Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What a way to start the week, guys. What a way to start the week. I think this line might need to move a little bit lower here. Yeah. What a way to start the week. Happy Monday, everybody. Good morning. Spikes, AOJ, good morning. Balal, good morning. American, good morning. Dester, good morning. YW, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Eric, good morning. Jericho, Ayo. Let's go, Jericho. Criminal, David, good morning. North, good morning. Preston, Ayo. Patricia, good morning. Other J, T, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Marty, good morning. Good morning, Lene. It's a new day. It's a new day. New day. What a way to start the week, though. All right. So IBIO, even with this dip, it's still up 170%, which is quite nice. Shima, good morning. Rita, good morning. STNB, good morning. Dawn, good morning. From from the beach, I like it. Truth, good morning. Good morning. Kind of looks like everything is dipping into the open, doesn't it? ECD is retesting that previous breakout zone, though. So that 68 cents we had earlier today, nice little retest there, which isn't bad. Let's see if it stays above. Neela, good morning. Adam says $200 profits on GNPX. Well done. Well done. Actually, let me pull up GNPX here. GNPX. I was busy getting ready for the stream and I missed this one. That's a nice pop. Well done, Adam. Congratulations. That is a very nice pop. Non-viral approach to... Okay. Interesting. Yeah, that thing is flying. Flying. Kind of feels like everything that has, everything that has a catalyst today just moves very quickly. Very, very quickly. Like everything just goes boom skis. Chris, Ayo, good morning. Virus, good morning, Virus. Azul, good morning. Yeah, so 50 cents. A bit of a supply zone here for GNPX. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Third and final trade, Jaspreet. You're done for the day as well. You know what's crazy is a lot of you guys are done already, and the market isn't even open yet. A lot of you guys are done for the day. Congratulations. Lefty, good morning. Hello. Here comes the that 50-cent test. Yeah. Real? For sure. Anyway, so yeah, be careful there. There's a bit of a supply zone right below 50 cents for GNPX. Really nice rundown. The S&P is chilling at the 200 EMA on the 5-minute here. So I don't know if we're gonna stay green or red today. I think most people were expecting the market to be red today, but I think when Trump gave that speech, he made it seem a bit positive. And then every press release that came out after that seemed a bit positive, So I think that's why the markets are kind of sitting in the middle here, going back and forth. But yeah, anyways, let's see how the day ends here on SPY. Cool. IBIO, I still like this one. It's holding that demand zone at the bottom, so close to 95 cents. Alrighty, it really needs to break the downtrend though. Looks like it will at some point. It will at some point, but it does need to break above. VC, looking really weak, right? It's lost most of those gains, so there's really nothing to really see here, right? Nothing to see at all. INDO doesn't look bad. 23%, not bad at all. So we'll keep an eye on that one. It looks like we tried to bounce here for ECDA, but then failed at the 9 EMA. So this might be one of those where you're having to wait for the market to open and see where we're consolidating at. INDP looks okay. You can kind of see that over the last 20 minutes, it's just been holding that support at 56 cents. But it really needs to break above the top of the range, though. So, like right here, right? So, we're just kind of going back and forth for now. Like the bottom doesn't seem bad, right? It's holding the 200, holding that demand zone. So, you're either looking for the bottom or you're looking for the breakout on this one. The bottoms or the breakout, and SPY is failing at the 200 now. Surprise, 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 surprise. Surprise, surprise, SPY. IBO. Did I say IBI? Yeah. Anyways, thank you, David. IBO. You know what I mean? And then GNPX failed at that 50-cent resistance. So that's not a major surprise there. Some of these levels are way too common, right? Yeah, so DJT is announcing. You know what's annoying about DJT as well is they never seem to like have news, and the stock perform based on that news. It always spikes and then goes back to the abyss. So, anyways, we shall see. We shall see. But that was a perfect sell wall there for GNPX if you took those profits. Perfect sell wall. And then your next resistance for INDO is going to be $6.30. Alrighty. But now IBO looks like the better name going into the open, doesn't it? Anyways, what's your favorite name going into the open, guys? Let me know. What's your favorite stock going into the open? What are you guys looking at this morning? Puts, open push up, 96, and then yeah, 87 is a pretty big ask, right? That's a pretty big ask. But yeah, let's see if we can clear that 200 EMA at the open here for you spikes. Let's see. I mean, I like the push to 96, 96.50. So that's not a bad idea at all. I really would be surprised though if we got 87 for SPY. Good morning, Wisdom. Ayo. The Village. ECDA with a nice little pop here. And then IBO keeps failing on that downtrend line. So at some point, it needs to break above that line if it wants to go. At some point, VSEE looks like it's trying to curl up the bottom here. Trying to curl up the bottom. If you're looking for position in this thing, make sure that it stays above $1.15-ish. Alrighty? If not, you're gonna go back and retest that $1. Retest the dollar. INDP just kind of feels like it's waiting for the market to open, so it can do some crazy things, but we'll see. And then GNPX is losing all those gains, all of the gains. So if you FOMOed into this thing, you better have taken that profits really quickly. Take the gains really, really quickly there. Pump and dump. And there goes INDO retesting the highs. Not quite that pre-market high though. Pre-market high for this thing was all the way out there at 730, so still $1 away from that pre-market high, but testing that 630 resistance there. And then IBO is just chilling here, just chilling. Top two for me are definitely IBO and INDP, and then ECDA. This looks good too. And then the other ones are just going to be, names to watch at the open. See how we open, right? It's very common that like we have a list of names to watch in pre-market, and then the market opens, and and there's a completely different list of names to watch, right? So we shall see how the market performs at the open and then go from there. Craw, what's your position in DFLI? We have plenty of time, guys. If you have a question, just ask, right? Give me the details and ask, please. Right? I'm looking for an entry in this. I'm already in this position at this price, stuff like that. Really helpful to me. Another green day for Circle, Patricia. It actually ran all the way to 266 earlier this morning, $266. Now it's selling off, right? Retesting 240 there. But what an absolute beauty. You're in at 24 cents, Craw? Let me take a look then. Right, DFLI. 24 cents. So you're right in that position then. Okay. And at this point, honestly, if I were you, right, when you look at this daily chart, right? So Friday, Wednesday, Tuesday last week, it hit 19 cents. And all of those 3 days, it held 19 cents. If I was in that same position now, I would probably just put a stop loss right below 19 cents. Alrighty? Cool. Yeah. Again, if you have a question, please ask a proper question, right? I'm looking for an entry in this position. Oh, I'm already in this position, right? Just use this question as an example, right? Cross like, hey, what do you think about DFLI? I'm like, I don't know, right? But when he tells me that he's already in the position at 24 cents, it's an easy answer, right? Like I can actually give you an answer that like something that I would do, right? An answer that actually helps. If you're just spamming like tickers in the chat, then I'm like, okay, like what am I looking for here still? Because then I answer the question, I'm like, okay, I would look for this thing at this price, and then they're like, oh, I'm already in. Oh no, I'm not in it. Oh, I'm holding options, right? So when you have a question, just clarify, please. Good morning, Sam. Ayo. LPTX at 44 cents. LPTX. What do I advise you to buy as soon as the market opens? Probably a Discord membership. Come join us in Discord. You're in this one at 44 cents? Okay. You FOMO'd a little bit into this one, Nick. Right? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, there's a lot of resistance there. Like, look at these daily candles. I don't particularly like your entry just because you're buying closer to the resistance, especially when you look at the daily chart, right? Exactly, Shima. So I hope this thing stays above 40 cents for you at least. Alrighty. If I was in this same position at 44 cents, I would probably just be watching for 37.70 or 38 cents to make sure we stay above that level. If we can, then you should be okay. Alrighty. Yeah, your entry was a bit at a bit of a weird spot there. Even though it might not have seemed that way when you bought this position. Alrighty. So if we can stay above 40 cents to that 38, you should be okay. Alrighty. Perfect. Yeah, if it dips to 64, 65. Okay. Yeah. The closer you are to 60 cents, the better. That's if it's dipping and consolidating. Alrighty. INDO is exploding. Yup. That thing said, thanks, guys. Goodbye. Next resistance. Who's next? Right? Beautiful. The village oil. Let's go. Beautiful. I like it. I like it. Perfect. Good morning. Perfect. There goes INDO. So that thing is going for that 730 resistance from pre-market, isn't it? Interesting. What the hell is WFF? Yeah, INDO would have been a good, really good swing, or a good dip buy. HUSA is obviously now moving a little bit with it. The reason why, you guys were asking yesterday, like, okay, what's the watch list? Blah blah blah, right? So, the reason why we mentioned INDO last night is because INDO is the only one out of the list that hasn't done an offering, right? HUSA has done something, RBNE has done something, right? So there's a reason why INDO is running more than the other plays in that sector for now, right? Kinda, right? So both of these plays are the two that I like the most in that sector for now: HUSA and INDO. SPY, it's sitting right below it, right below virus. Retesting that 200 again here. So maybe we push into the at the open for SPY and retest that resistance there, close to right around 596, right? So get that pop at the open and then go from there. It looks like IBO finally broke above that downtrend, guys, right? Which is a good thing. So let's see if we stay above. See if we can stay above IBO. Okay, perfect. Pump day, you think so? I'm not quite sure yet for SPY. I want to see what happens the first 5 minutes. I want to see if we can actually pop and break resistance or just retest it and get slapped. For the first time? See, I don't know why that is, though, virus. I have no idea why that is. What? Yeah, I don't know. It's a good thing though. It's a good thing we're on the same page now, so that's good, right? There we go. IBIO looking good. Again, I'm gonna ask this question in the chat. What's your favorite stock going into the open? With 8 minutes to go, what's your favorite stock? So you can see that next line at the top there for INDO, right? That's your next resistance there. So this chart should be pretty easy to find resistance on, just because we've been looking at it for so long, right? So some resistance right below $7 there for INDO. ECDA, VC, Don, okay. HUSA, DJT, IBO, INDO. Okay. There goes HUSA though. Nice pop there. Sniper, okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I just got rid of that thing because yeah, GNPX seemed like a beautiful pump and dump, but it is holding the bottom section that it came from now. So if that thing can stay above 26 cents, then there's always a chance that it goes for another run. VC is also really trying to curl up the bottom here, so that's good. Right? Stay above, like I said, stay above $1.15 and you're okay with this one. $1.15. And then obviously INDO needs to break above $697 at some point and actually close above it. Dan, good morning, Dan. How was your weekend? How was the water park? Spies trying to break above that 200 there, virus. Trying to. INDP, guys, has just been going sideways, right? Can't really get rid of it yet, though, just because it's still holding the demand and the 200 EMA, and the market isn't open yet. So sometimes you see a name going sideways like this, and you're like, oh, dang, garbage. And then all of a sudden the market opens and it actually breaks out. But now it's not really doing anything special, right? So watch that 200 closer to 56, 55. If it can stay above it, cool. If it's breaking below, just be a little bit careful, please. Alrighty, so test consolidate, and then the breakout will come if we can break above 63 cents. Good morning, Alan. Ayo, how are you, Alan? Alrighty, so those are your two levels on that one. IBO again looks really good, probably at the top of most people's watch list here. You might get another retest of $1.95 ish for IBO, right? So, but it's on the watch list though. ECD is doing a good job of holding above the 50 and that demand zone. So let's hope we can stay above it and cook at the open. I think the only annoying thing here is we have so many things to watch, right? And honestly, they could all move. So they could all move at the open here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm gonna get sick of winning. Pizza, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Just kind of waiting for the market to open at this point, right? Just waiting. Yeah, it's been raining all weekend, so it's a little bit chilly in the mountains of Canada, But then you know what I got over the weekend? I got some Peter merch. So I got a Peter hoodie. This hoodie is nice and comfortable. So yeah, yeah. I needed a hoodie from the store. This hoodie is it's kind of yeah. It's actually quite nice. Um, yeah, it's nice. So that was perfect timing. Quite surprised it got delivered on time too. Is that a small? Unbelievable. I have nothing to say to you, Spikes. Nothing. Nothing. It's hotter than us. Really? Yeah, no, it's not. Um, it is currently 6 degrees Celsius, 6 degrees and raining. Right? So it feels like 4 degrees according to the weather thing. So yeah, 4 degrees Celsius. And in the summer, by the way. So like it's not hot. Not even close. Right? Yeah. It feels like 40 in Ontario. Yeah. No, not here. Perfect. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Okay. Set up my stuff here, ready to go. Peter. Funny, we were talking about Peter's merch and he shows up. Peter, this hoodie is nice and soft. Jose, sounds good. Where can I just come join us? Join us, the monies will follow you. If you joined us this morning, like everything was cooking. The amount of people that made the daily goal this morning and they're done for the day is mad, right? So if you're sleeping in, you know, don't sleep in, please. Look at this. Look at IBO, right? Just look at this, right? At some point, you would have made your daily goals already on this. Like, look at this. It's cook, 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 and then a bit of a dip. Cook, 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 cook. A bit of a dip. Cook, cook, cook. Right? And then the market shows up. You're like, what do I buy? Well, now some of these names are going sideways because everybody's made their monies already. You know. Same thing for ECDA. Like, look at this. If you missed one, ECDA was the next one, right? Cook, 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 right? Even on the dip, it's still up 128%. Like that tells you how nice this morning was. Yeah, WFF. Yeah, that thing is flying there. WFF. Nice pop there. Very nice pop. Yeah, this thing showed up on the scanner below $9 there. And then now it's pushing for $12. Market's open in 50 seconds. So again, if you're not a member yet, guys, not kidding, you're missing out, right? Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and sign up for the level that says Legend. Alrighty? Come join us. Yeah? You're missing out. Stop missing out on the monies. HUSA looks really good. $21 now. Sheesh. Shish. So again, when it comes to these energy plays, INDO and HUSA, still my favorites. Alrighty. I guess that's why they're on the same screen here. ECD is still just sitting at the bottom of the range there. INDP again looking a bit sus, right? So wait for that consolidation, wait for that curl. The S&P is still testing and failing on that 200 EMA. So let's see what happens at the open here. Alrighty, and then $12 there for WFF. Cool, cool. IBO kind of at the top of my list here. So let's see if we can get some runs. Almost feels like there's no volume yet on this thing, but the market just opened. So let's see. Ready? Let's see. Yeah, ECDA, watch for that 60, 66, 67 cents area there. If that's something you're paying attention to. Alrighty. Again, it's Monday morning, guys. If you're not sure what to do, right, sit on your hands and wait for a few minutes. Let the markets go back and forth, and you can kind of pick which of these names actually does look good. So, yeah. Alrighty. So if you're not sure what to do, your next support for IBO is still that dollar to 95 cents. Alrighty. The range really hasn't changed yet. So the bottom of the range, right? If I can find my my little box. So again, closer to the bottom of the range here is what you're looking for IBO. So if we can stay above that, that'd be good. INDO with a nice spike. Actually, the energy names are the ones that are cooking this morning, surprisingly. Right? 96. Look at that. Look at IBO and look at HUSA. Both of these names are flying. Right? Still quite early though, but these were swing plays for the most part. Both cooking at the open here. IBO is holding that range. Alrighty, so let's hope we can stay above that range then. Cool, cool. $96 and halted pizza. HUSA is flying. This is that resistance from last week, $24 for HUSA. If you're holding HUSA or INDO, type yes in the chat. INDO is flying. That thing said today is my day. Today is my day. That thing is cooking. Sheesh, $7.70. HUSA is like, okay, you know what? Let's just break $24. Just break it. OP, yeah, that's another one. It's somewhere in the watch list. Vena, yeah, well done. Yeah. So HUSA, even with the silly stuff they pulled last week, the stock is still looking really good. And there goes brand new highs of the day for INDO, $7.80. Dang. DP both, very nice. Congratulations. Looks like we were paying attention to some of these other names, but the energy plays said nope, 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 and then the S&P is still just failing at the 200. Like, right? So we never even got to that 96 virus. Just failed at the 200 and slap. So obviously no calls yet, right? So maybe for dipping and retesting that 93-ish, that might be where you start looking for some calls. For now, it's all about the energy plays. OP is flying, yeah. OP is in that same sector as well, so that's good. 25.49. Yeah, there goes OP with the pop. OP. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm quite surprised INDO hasn't done better than HUSA actually. WFF is halted down. You're down with the OPP. China told Iran to keep the shipping lanes open. Yep. Here comes IBO. So we're still retesting and holding the bottom of the range, right? So IBO looks okay. For some reason, it just seems like it doesn't have as much volume as it had initially, right? But it's still holding the range. So as long as it continues to hold that level, yeah, DP, yeah. So as long as we continue to hold the bottom of the range, right, I don't mind. Alrighty, and here goes a bounce. It just seems like the price action is weird for this thing, though, doesn't it? Right? But the good thing is that it's holding that base. So I better continue to hold that base. All about the base. What are you gonna do here, OP? Ignore OP. OP is on the other screen then, but I'm gonna pull it up. Just be careful with these energy plays, though, guys. Please, just be careful. Please, please, please. For the day, yeah, here comes IBO to retest the bottom of the range again, right? So that 95 cents, right? No signs of a curl yet, but let's hope we stay above 95 cents on this thing. DFLI is flying now. Good, 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 good. Back to $1. Spy is like, hey, I tested the uptrend for you. What do you guys want? Let me pump. Send it, Spy. Send it, send it, send it. Send it, send it. Pump it. Virus, did you pick up some calls or you're still waiting for puts? There goes 595. And IBO is still playing with the bottom of the range here. EUIEN with a nice pop to the highs of the day. 93.66 virus. Okay, I like it. Hopefully that's the scam for the day, and then the markets can now cook. Oh damn! Look at INDP, right? This one had that sus vibe coming into the open, but look at it now, Chris. Yup. It just had to come back and retest 50 cents, huh? And now we're kind of sitting closer to that resistance than we are to support. So 63 cents. See if this candle can close above. That looks nice though. You grab some spy calls, Jameson? Monies. Pump it now, please. Pump it all day, spy pump. I'm kidding. Anyways, Chris, did you end up getting into INDP? I know this was your favorite name coming into the open. Did you get in? Let's see, let's see, let's see. I am Jameson. Okay, nice. Already 82. Wow, very nice. Yeah, very, very nice. I like it. Now all you need is for the markets to just keep pumping. Yeah, IBO just seems like the market opened and it just lost all the attention, right? But again, like I said, the only good thing here is that it's still holding above the bottom of the range. So if it can, that'd be good. 58 cents, Chris. Okay, there goes the S&P, guys, hitting brand new highs of the day here, not including pre-market, but so let's hope that thing can keep pushing. OP looks really, really nice. So brand new highs for OP. Resistance at 275 if you're in this one. OPP. Yeah, VC really isn't doing anything here. And then we feel that resistance here for INDP, right? So as much as we wicked above it, we never really closed above. So lots of resistance there in the 60s. IBO with a nice little pop there, right? So let's hope this is it. Is this it, guys? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Are we ready? So that thing really needs to break and close above $1.10 now. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 115. If you bought the dip on IBO, type yes in the chat. If you bought the dip skis on IBO, type yes in the chat. Come on. Close above. Close the candle above UPOS. 116, 118. Boom skis. Yeah, guys. Yeah. I like it a lot. That was a beautiful bottom, wasn't it? Beautiful. Beautiful. Here we go, IBO. Here we go. There's resistance here, by the way, right? $1.20 is your resistance. Beautiful. 122. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. So let's see if we can actually close that candle above though. And so pre-market high for this thing was $1.23. So we need to kind of clear that. Alrighty. Oh yeah, we'll halt it up, guys. Let's go. Yes, Chester. Let's go. Love it. Love it, 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 love it. Right? So nice bottom there. Hashtag what? Hashtag circle gang. Yeah. So we are halted up. Love it. Let's go. I just made money on IBO. Thanks for the one-on-one. Let's go, your boy. Come on, give me a high five. Let's go. I'm telling you, people that are not, gold members are missing out on some of the simple stuff, Some of the simple stuff, right? Look at that. Your boy and I had a one-on-one on Saturday morning. And look at this. Already making the monies. Right? So yeah, let's keep cooking. Look at this, guys. Right? Same. Come on. We had a one-on-one on Friday or something like that, right? And here's the monies. Here's the monies. I agree, Mahak. One-on-ones are awesome. We should stick to it. Yeah, exactly. So teamwork makes the dream work, right? Anyways, yeah, let's see if we can break out and actually stay above after the on halts here for IBO, and then go from there. Let's go, Jameson. Keep cooking. Keep cooking. Keep cooking. Keep cooking. There we go. You lost your opportunity, Devin. Well, there's always another opportunity, right? Always, always, always. So SPY's looking good with that breakout. We still need to clear that pre-market high though. I think if we can clear this level, and then that just opens up a lot of room to the upside. So just watch that left-hand side resistance there. OP, you can clearly see that resistance, right? You can clearly see it. Supply zone, VWAP, right? So just make sure you have a good stop loss there. And then we're obviously waiting for IBO to be unhalted here. Alrighty. Waiting for IBO to be unhalted, and then go from there. Baby monies. Yeah, not necessarily though, Jameson. Right? It's about the percentage. You're up 111%, right? More than that now. 100 and so it's about like when you're playing with those options, yeah, definitely percentage more than anything else, right? And then it's one at a time, one step at a time, right? But you definitely don't want to get less than 100% out of that position now, I don't think. Alrighty. So perfect. Perfect. Yep. Right. One step at a time, virus. Yes, please. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Smash the like, hit that subscribe again if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord because you're missing out. Alrighty. If you picked up a position on IBO on this dip ski at the open consolidation, that was a really good entry. So that 95 cents was the level coming into the open, right? I don't know why I'm moving that line, but right, 95 cents, right? Last test, this test. So, 3 to 4 times we tested that level. The only concern now is, do we actually break out and do we on halt and stay above that level? That's the question. So just be aware that we're sitting in a bit of a supply zone. So that on halt candle is going to be really important. Make sure you have a plan for your position though, please. Thank you, Winterfell. And then OP was kind of obvious, wasn't it? Right? A lot of resistance up there. Okay, IBO should be getting on halted any second now. There goes the on halt, guys. 125. Alrighty, it's gonna be yeah. Look at that candle, right? So it's gonna be really important to see where this candle closes at. Alrighty, really important to see where this candle closes at. It would be nice if we can close above this resistance, but just be aware that there is resistance here. So 124, 125, 128. Come on. Keep pushing it. Keep pushing it. Go, 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 go. Let's go. Let's go. So a high of 137, guys. So IBO is looking like a monster. Looking like a monster. So you can see that next resistance line at 135 though, right? That's the line we're going to there next. So 120 basically closing above and then 135 after that. So looking really good. Yeah. So brand new candle open here. Again, congratulations if you made monies on this one. Troy, good morning. Hello. 30, 35, 34 degrees. How do you guys have so much, like, how is your weather so much nicer? Robert, congratulations on that play, by the way. Good job. You sold half, 135 DP. Give me a high five. Well done. Yep, that was your next resistance, at least for now. I kind of like how IBO is a bit slower, for now at least. For now, right? Because it gives people time, because most of you guys are in at the bottom, right? I like how slow this is because it's slowly creeping up, right? It's giving you time to move your stop loss up, take some gains, think about the process, right? Which I like. So I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Spy's going boom skis. Yeah, Spy's almost at that next resistance there. So I like it. Virus, well done on that dip buy. Same thing for you, Jameson. Same thing for you. Well done, guys. Well done. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. There goes IBO, guys. Brand new highs of the day. I like it. Again, if you made money in IBO, or if you're still in the position, type yes in the chat. If you made monies in this one or you're still in the position, type yes in the chat. Let's go. Yeah, everybody should be saying yes, 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 right? So, yep. This was nice, right? Nice bottom, nice boom skis. So again, make sure you're paying yourself on the way up or you have a stop loss, please. Right? Floyd got in at $1.04 out at $1.30. Right? So Floyd, give me a high five. That's the right way to start the day, 30% gains. Congratulations, by the way. Rob, ayo. Did if you do I think Luna joined the stream last night. Rob was streaming last night, by the way, streaming futures. So Rob is going to try and stream a bit more futures, right? And if you play with options and SPY and whatnot, you can always join and hang out. So Rob will let us know next time he streams. Let's go. $1 entry. That was nice. So again, AOE, good morning. So yeah, right way to start the day, right? SPY is cooking there. That dip was nice. Jameson, have you taken your gains yet, or you're still in there? So your next resistance for SPY is this pre-market zone, right? So this is the level we were talking about when you guys were asking for puts earlier, right? So potential to come back and retest this level here. So the question now is, do we break above it? Do we break above it? Yeah. So and obviously you're getting a retest now for IBO. You left another 100% on the table. No, it's compounding though, right, Jameson? Compounding, right? One play after the other, right? You just have to make sure that you know if you're taking gains, you also take the losses. If something doesn't look good, get rid of it, right? Compound, please. Alrighty? Yeah. Yep. Consistency and time, Jameson, right? That's those are the keys to success. Major keys. Anyways, back to IBO. We retested and we're holding the that 9 EMA, so that's perfect. So here comes 140 again. Okay, can we push to 150 now? You have no trades, no more trades left. Again, if you told me that like I would show up on any given day, right, and make 100% and have no trades, I would tell you give that to me every day, please. You know, yeah. When you're looking for those 200%, 300% winners, that's how you end up at the bridge. Yeah, consistency. So it's a good day. Yeah, yeah, Lane. Yeah, you're out of cash now. That's okay though. You did really well in pre-market. So congratulations. Right? No worries at all. Maybe you never know. Those two shares might end up buying you breakfast. You never know. EYEN with another test of new highs here. We're having a hard time, staying above that 135 here for IBO. Again, make sure you have a stop loss in the rest of your position, please. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a case for you, Mahak. I think that's a case. GNPX. Yeah, I think that's a case. What's your entry for that play? GNPX, right? Like again, I got rid of that thing because it just looked sus. You could tell this thing looks sus right away, right? This is a case of you being not disciplined, right? Because this thing just doesn't look good, right? Now, though, maybe it's going to find a way to stay above 20, 22, 23 cents. It needs to. If it doesn't, straight to the abyss, right? But you should not be in this position. Definitely shouldn't be in that position. INDO looks like it's retesting and holding 650 for now, and then HUSA is also holding a retest of that $21. OP is also trying to hold the 50 and the 200 as well. Your entry is 40 cents. Yeah, that's definitely yeah. You know how we keep saying, hey, like please, like 8% stop losses. Do not hold below the 9. Do not hold below the current, like stuff like that, right? So I think yeah, you really need to follow that, right? Because to me, like this thing looks sus from the very beginning. Right? If you're buying this thing at 40 cents, there needs to be a stop loss somewhere. Like, okay, what is it? 35 cents. What is it? 30 cents, right? So um and you know exactly what to do. You just need to do it, more often, so it becomes like a repetitive, discipline thing, right? Spy's looking beautiful, beautiful. Can we run all day? Can we just run now? Can we get a 1% green day? Jameson is gonna be pissed, but right? 96.50, 96.50. and then IBO is still kind of struggling with that 135. Exactly, Dan. Right. I think what happened was, Trump gave a speech, and then every headline after that kind of, they kind of made it seem like, they're saving the world from, Iran having a nuclear weapon, right? Um, so they made it seem like such a positive thing, like they're fixing problems, and yeah, markets are like, oh yeah, what's happening? Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. Because we clearly gapped down yesterday, Sunday night, and then we've recovered the whole thing. So yeah, Matt, what's your position in this play? That's a beautiful double bottom, by the way. That's a beautiful double bottom for Chris, INDP. Yeah, virus sounds good. You just have the same resistance though at 64 cents, 63. Yeah, you're in at 54. Well done, Matt. Right. So just be aware though that you look to the left hand side and you can see the same resistance, 63, 64 cents. So just make sure you have a good stop loss, please. Pretty please. Don't let that thing go back to the same bottom again. AKAO, how are you? Hello, hello. Let's go, Eric. Eric made $100 in energy plays. Let's go. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Uh, yeah, if your stop loss hit on IBO and then your stop loss was really tight, because that thing was still at support, right? If this thing hit your stop loss before it ran, then your stop loss was definitely too tight. Um, yeah, definitely too tight. There we go. Danny, what's your question for INDO? Yeah, INDO's getting slapped there. So is HUSA. Yeah, your next support for INDO, if that's what you're asking for, Danny, is closer to $6. So anywhere from 610 to $6. Yeah, they slapped that thing, Yogi. Shush. My goodness. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Julia says I messed up and got into Mullen at 185. Do you have a chance of break even? Um, sometimes when you mess up on a stock, right? We can say, oh, sorry, it's gonna come back. And then the other times where you mess up, and then we're like, congratulations, you played yourself. What the hell are you doing in Mullen? What are you doing in Mullen? Is my question. Okay, let's go back to IBO here. If IBO can get back above that 135 and close above, that'd be good. Break and close. uh, of all the stocks you could get into, why Mullen? Anyways, so your question then is, do I think it's going to go back to 185? Set a stop loss, please. Alrighty. There's really nothing else to see for Mullen. Your next support is $1.20, it seems. Set a stop loss and then hope it doesn't hit, please, and then go from there. Yeah. Circle is just a beast. I don't know what drugs this stock is on, but it's definitely on the good drugs. You know, yeah. So the stock is just a monster. It just doesn't know when to quit. Just highs on highs on highs on highs. Yeah, probably another split at some point for Mullins. So please put a stop loss, right? 185 seems like a bad entry, right? But I promise you, the people, with averages of $20 and beyond, the S&P looks nice. Let's get back to 600, please. Yeah, for INDO, yep, exactly. So your next support for INDO is closer to $6 there, and it looks like it's holding for now. They really wanted all those stop losses, Yogi. All the stop losses, and then bye bye. If you're still in IBO, make sure you just watch $1.20. Alrighty. If we can stay above that, then I think we're okay. We should be okay. The S&P just exploded above 97. Oof. Dang, Jameson is punching the air. Yeah, that's a nice pop. Virus, are you still in those calls, or you took profits as well? Yeah. 9 with a nice little push there as well. Righty. 9 has been the other energy play, right? So nice little pop there. This one was nice last week, closer to $1. Not sure if there was. I don't see anything, Troy. Actually, yeah. Yup. Yeah, all of that stuff in the futures channel. Yep. Okay, there you go. Oh, that's why. Okay, Trump says keep oil prices down. You're playing right into the hands of the the enemy. Interesting. Keep oil prices down, he says. Very, very interesting. Yeah, the housing stuff. Yeah. Yeah. That's the thing, though. When they had that Fed meeting, then it never really sounded like that, right? Sounded like the complete opposite of what he's saying now. So these dudes are absolute idiots. You know, we just had the Fed meeting like last week, and all of a sudden they're singing a different tune now. Wasn't he in that meeting? Ridiculous. Yeah. So this is why we said to be careful, though, right, Matt? Did you sell your position for INDP? So you're just selling up to retest the same bottom, right? So watch that 50 cents again for the third time. This thing is just going up and down, up and down. Yeah. Just silly from the Fed, Dan. Silly. You sold at 62. Well done, by the way. Well done. Otherwise, you'd be begging for it to go back up again to the same resistance, right? So sometimes when you see resistance and it's that obvious, just take the gains. You can always get back in cheaper or just stay away, IBO, like I said, if IBO can just stay above $1.20, there's nothing wrong with that. So super slow, so it needs to break out. Super slow. And the S&P is still looking really good. Still looking really good. So we had the Fed meeting, and that's one of those Fed meetings that, the statement was quite clear, right? It's like we hate these Trump tariffs because they're creating a lot of, uncertainty, right? They were basically blaming Trump for everything. The reason why they haven't cut rates, they obviously blamed him. The message was quite clear, and then all of a sudden, a few days later, they're like, well, it's like, no, last week, nothing's changed about trade deals from last Wednesday to today. Nothing's changed. You could have just said that last week, Ridiculous. Anyways, there goes IBO. So IBO is retesting the top of the range again. Let's see if we can break out this time. IBO. IBO. Come on, give us the breakout. There we go. Boom skis. Boom skis. I like it. I like it a lot. So again, as long as we stay above that 120, which was the breakout level, we should be okay for IBO. Should be okay. Just be aware though that you kind of have a double top here now. If you look to the left hand side, right? So 144 to 145. for IBO. Right, it would be nice if we could stay above the next that next line there at 135, but we'll see. And again, these are 5-minute candles for SPY. That dip at the open was quite nice actually. And then boom skis. Keep going, SPY. Keep going. We could use some boom skis. Back to IBO here. Come on, 2 shares. Thrust. And what? And thrust. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, looks like we're failing right below $1.50 there, right? 150 is one of those psychological levels. People like to sell around $1.50. So let's see if we can stay above that 120 still. Laney's busy looking for breakfast monies from those 2 shares. Damn, SPY is cooking there. Shish. My goodness. Damn. That thing is flying. If SPY gets back to 600, that'd be impressive. You know how many people were waiting for a market crash today? I mean, you know how many people were sitting there and like, oh, the market's gonna crash today because of, nope, 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 nope. Yup. Cooking. The shorts are covering. Well, they better start running. They better start running. Because Tesla is also cooking. Just cook everything, please. Cook the shorts. Cook them. Santa with a pop announces positive 6-month clinical results from type 1 diabetes. A study of whatever that means. The stock's popping now. Yeah. Yep, exactly. Okay. Santa. Yeah, no, that's a really good run for the S&P there. Really good run. Other than SPY making brand new highs here, everything else that we are looking at seems to be in a bit of a range, right? So today seems like a large cap day. Amazon looks good. Tesla looks good. SPY obviously looks good, which means a whole bunch of large caps look good, right? So it seems like more of a, yeah. Let's go, Jay. 107 to 127, back in at 129. Okay. 129. Yeah, you could have sold a bit higher. I think you waited a little bit. Yeah. It's a large cap day. Well, hopefully they keep pumping though, please. Circle. I don't know how Circle is doing it, but Circle just keeps going. I wonder if Michelle is still in this position with those shares. Anybody still holding the Circle shares? Anybody? From a $30 IPO to a $274 stock. That's impressive. Beyond impressive. Very nice. Very, very nice. So again, congratulations if you are in this thing. Alrighty. And the patience has definitely been rewarded here. CRCL. 1 second. Beautiful. Yes, Prasad, you're still holding Azul, yeah? Very nice, guys. Congratulations. That is beautiful. Yeah, ECD doesn't look horrible, does it? It's still holding that 200 EMA, right? ECD at some point just needs to break that downtrend. So watch 50 cents for ECD if you're still in that position. INDP, yeah, it's trying to, right? Same support that it's had the entire time. Just be careful though. One of these levels will eventually get broken, right? The more you test the level, the weaker it becomes. So the bottom and at the top. So eventually it's gonna either break the bottom or it's gonna break the top. Obviously now it's sitting at the bottom, so just be careful there. Make sure you have a good stop loss. And then IBO is still just playing with $1.20. And here goes a real test of $1.20. So let's see if we can close that candle above $1.20 for IBO. Would support a cut in July if inflation remains subdued? Well, he doesn't need to be speaking to the media. He needs to go tell that to his colleagues. Yeah, yeah. Useless nyash. Anyways, oh, he needs to go buy some circle shares. July. Well, keep pumping the market still. Let's get back above 600. Stop talking to the media. We don't need your tweets. We need you in the office doing some actual work. Let's go. Let's go. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. I'm very happy. Very happy. Alrighty. It's nice. It's really nice, honestly. It's really nice, and there's sometimes there's no better feeling than seeing someone succeed. It's really nice to sit down with someone and have a one-on-one. Um, it's really nice to sit down and have a one-on-one with someone, and have them, and see them making progress. So we really do. Yeah, like when we sit down with someone and have a conversation, we're not just having a one-on-one, right? um, when we put time and effort into having that one-on-one with you, yes, you're paying for one-on-one, but that's the least of that's the least of my concerns. So when you're making monies, it feels really nice. Alrighty, so well, give me high five. Well done. I scheduled a one-on-one, but it got canceled. You're not even a member. You're scheduling a one-on-one, Devin. Why do you think it wouldn't get canceled? Anyways, so keep cooking, please. Alrighty, I like it. Let's keep making monies. Let's goat. Let's goat virus. IBO looks like it's still playing with $1.20 for now, so it needs to consolidate around that level. When you were a member, you're not a goat member. Alrighty, so one-on-ones are only for goat members. If you're not a goat member, cancel your one-on-one, or I'll cancel it for you. Yeah, sounds good. Do yourself a favor and invest in yourself. It got canceled. That's why you didn't renew. You will never remember, Devin. You got a free membership. There's nothing about renewing. So you got a free membership. You booked a one-on-one, and then it got canceled, and then you're like, I'm not gonna renew. You will never remember in the first place. ECDA, yeah, ECDA is getting slapped then. So weakness. Godspeed, yeah. Don't worry. Yeah, behave, Devin. I mean, you already got sent to Mars. I was gonna say behave, or someone's gonna send you to Mars. That's yeah, silly stuff. INDP, yeah, INDP's done a good job of just holding that same bottom, right? So you know, repeating what it's history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. Yeah. Anyways, so as long as it stays about 50 cents, there Winterfell. Right, IBO holding 120. SPY looks fine to me. Upper side, let me take a look. Let's take a look. Yeah, that looks nice, doesn't it? Are you in this one? It looks nice. Yep, brand new highs of the day here. Looks quite nice. Looks quite nice. Perfect. You are in it? Okay, congratulations. Well done. Yeah, just move that stop loss up, right? Does look good though. IBO, guys, again, is doing what it's supposed to do, kind of, staying above a dollar. Rob, you have to, you have to. You have to. Again, like you guys have seen, like we will put effort into people that want to learn, right? Like we will put effort into people that want to learn beyond, right? So we will do one-on-ones on Friday nights, Saturday mornings. It really doesn't matter. Sunday mornings, if someone's willing to learn and they're struggling and they're like, hey, I'm stepping up to get help, we will put the effort in, right? We will do group classes, right? We will trim the videos on Friday nights to make sure you know how to do certain things, right? We will put in the effort to make, but when you're slacking and you're misbehaving, we will slap you, right? Because we know how much effort it takes sometimes, right? So yeah. So if you're it's just simple. Alrighty? Okay, let me take a look at the options cooking lab. Here I was thinking I was coming to see gains virus. No. Unbelievable. Is it in the demand zone, Chris? ECDA? I think I got rid of that thing. ECDA. Ah, let me I mean, you might see a demand zone show up here soon at some point above 40 cents, but it's currently not in the demand zone. Yeah. Yep. So that thing breaking below the 200 is super sus. And Circle just keeps hitting highs on highs on highs. Yep. Oh, no, 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 no. You're loading more DP? Yeah. I think it's a case of, like buy the hype, sell the news, right? We had that initial reaction, the initial news, so we had a bit of a run, people sold, and then now you're getting a dip, right? And then we can hopefully run into, a merger, right? Hopefully. Lane? Absolutely. 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 Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. I would really appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you are not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and sign up for the legend level. Come join us in Discord. Yeah, VSEE. Yeah. Next resistance around $1.30 here, Chris. $1.30. So nice curl, right? Sell off at the open and a curl. Yeah. Joro, I mean, if you want to join us in the Discord, yeah, the legend is the level to go. Is the only option. Yeah. So yeah, $1.30 resistance here. IBO is also retesting $1.30, so it needs to break above that. Yeah, exactly, BP. So they will figure it out. The S&P is hitting brand new highs of the day, which is nice. Green days are nice, So let's keep it green, please. Keep it green. Keep it green. Ooh, that's quite nice, actually. Uh, part of my weekend, um, part of my weekend was me sitting there thinking like, okay, how low do we need to crash for me to add some dips, right? And then we show up and then it's like, okay, where are the dips? There are no damn dips. No dips. No dips. Let's go, Jose. Just recently discovered you love the channel, like it here. Let's go, Jose. Thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. And And thank you for the feedback. Alrighty, welcome to the community, or welcome to YouTube's. If you want to join us in Discord, Jose, come join us. You're gonna enjoy it a lot more. Alrighty, IBO, beautiful, beautiful IBO. Right. So obviously IBO is doing exactly what we needed to do. Now it's going up to retest that next resistance. Alrighty. So now we just need to break out. Just need to break out. Just need to break. Oh, it's actually halted up. IBO's halted up. Halted up, IBO 146. If you're still in IBO, type yes in the chat. Let's go. You're loving IBO today, Brian? Yeah, IBO is beautiful. IBO is doing exactly what we needed to do. The only thing that it hasn't done that we didn't expect was this one candle here below 120, right? Other than that, everything else has been, for the most part, expected. So, yeah. Sniper, let's go. Yeah, well done. So obviously we're halting at resistance, which isn't exactly what you want to see, right? I can almost drop this line here around around this price, right? I can almost put a line right there, right? But I think we all know that the resistance is 150. Sometimes when you're looking at resistance, you're like, okay, I get that we're failing at 145, 146, 147, but we know why it's failing there though, right? It's only failing there because people are selling before 150. So that resistance is really 150. So let's see if we can break above it. It did, Sean? Yeah, I know. Yeah, that dip below 120 was the only thing that was annoying about this talk. Yeah. Yeah. Michelle, let's go. Michelle, you're giving away your free membership to Jose. Jose, Michelle's gifting you a membership. Gifting you a membership. Let's go. Let's Michelle, 25 yet or no? 25 yet or no? Let's go, Chris. Well done. Well done. Well done. Yeah. Yes. Send me an email, Jose. Send me an email. Hottradesx@gmail already. Hottradesx@gmail. It's at the top of your screen. Send me an email at the top of your screen with including your Discord username, please. Include your Discord username, and I'll send you an invite. CURR. So that resistance, yeah, it looks like we're kind of double topping a little bit there, but at 88 cents, but it looks like it's going to break above it though. Let me look at the daily really quickly for you. Yeah, it's because that 50 is sitting right there. Yeah, it's like 88, 89 cents. And then you're looking for a dollar. So 88 to 90 cents basically, and then you're looking for a dollar. Alrighty? So because when you look at that daily, that resistance is right there. You did, Jose? Yeah, send me your Discord username in that email, hottradesx@gmail. Yeah, and then we're waiting for the on halts here, obviously. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. I like it. Just waiting for the on halts, guys. Waiting for the on halts. Waiting for the on halts. Tesla's 350. I like it. Your NT 125. Yeah, good. Jose, yeah, love it. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, let me know when you send me that email, Jose. Prasad, there goes brand new highs for CURR, by the way. Good job. Uh, let's go. Well done. Well done. Okay, back to IBO here. There we go. On halted 150. $1.50, guys. So we're testing that 150. We know that it's obviously the resistance level, right? And it's breaking. Boom skis, guys. Boom skis. Boom skis. So again, 150 is still a problem though. So just make sure you're moving those stop losses higher, please. 153, 155. Love it. 325% on this thing, guys. Woof. What an absolute beauty. Right? And this was our favorite name coming into the open, right? This was our favorite name coming into the open. So it's definitely behaved. Nothing too crazy, obviously, right? But we'll take it. Right? Most of those gains came early in pre-market. After the market open, it's 50%, which isn't bad. Right. So now it needs to break above $1.50 and actually just consolidate above $1.50. Alrighty. So just be a bit cautious here. Make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you're moving it up. Right. It's going to be ready for the next move to 175 potentially there if we can close above 150. Ready for now? Not quite doing it. Alrighty. So needs to break. So honestly, I can move this line higher, right? Because we know 150 is the problem. Right. So we can break and actually close above and consolidate, then it's ready. But it's done a good job of being slow and steady. So hopefully that's exactly what's going to happen here. Slow and steady. Next time, master. Yeah, next time. There goes 151. 151. Circle is a beast. Like, look at Circle, guys. An absolute beast. How it's doing it? I mean, at this point, you did work. Okay, sounds good. Have a great rest of your day as well. Alrighty, see you later. Yeah, Jose. Well, come join us in Discord, and then you have more of an understanding. There goes 160, guys. Woof. IBO. 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 IBO 161. I like it. So let's get to that 170, that 175. Right? So 175. I like it. I like it. We'll halt it up at 165, guys. Alrighty. IBO's halted at 165. Actually, no, that's a glitch on my end. Sorry. It's not halted. It is not halted. Interesting. Okay. $167. Yeah. Well, now it's halted. Yeah, now it is. Right? You could kind of almost like sometimes your broker will anticipate that stuff and it stalls there a little bit, but it's not actually halted. But now it's halted. Yeah, let's go. DP, I know you sold half at the last high. Did you sell the remaining half, more than half? Yeah, I like it. I like it. So we'll halt it up again. Let's see. Love it. Love it. If you're still in IBO, or if you made money in IBO, type yes in the chat. No, Prasad. I think no. The actual halt signal is delayed, right? The price action isn't delayed. So once yeah, yeah. Let's go. No, that's okay. That's okay. You made monies. Let's go, Chester. Let's go. Vacation money paid for. uh, let's yes. While doing some paperwork, Sunny, I like it a lot. This is the right way to start the week, right? I really like IBO though, guys, because this stock has behaved well. And honestly, sometimes we don't like the stocks that are slow, but this has been a good slow stock, right? It's been a good slow stock because you're not really panicking, right? Patricia, yes, and you hit your daily goal, love it, right? Like we started off at the perfect level, right? We opened, we dipped, we consolidated in the demand zone, right? Perfect. And then we curled, right? So look at this, guys. We just did that class. We did the class 2 weeks, 2 weekends ago, right? And we talked about setting alerts, and in this case, like you have multiple things, right? You're looking for confluence, right? What do you see here for confluence, right? You have a triple bottom, cool. You have a demand zone, cool. You have a golden candle at the very bottom. What does that golden candle mean? The golden candle with the green number 9 at the bottom means, hey, watch this. We might be ready to bounce, right? We have the chrono cross, which we just talked about setting alerts. You have like 5 different things happening at the bottom here. That's good, right? And then you have the boom skis, and then the dip skis, and then new boom skis, right? So IBO is a nice stock, right? Like I said, your next resistance is closer to $1.75. Chris says yes, and the first trade I've taken almost in a week now, Chris. Well, it's gold vibes, Chris. Gold vibes. Let's go. Rita, are you still in this one, or you took the gains? Sarah, well done, well done. I'm gonna call you by YouTube's name. Well done, everybody. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Let's keep cooking. Let's keep cooking. Mushi, Ayo Ayo, welcome. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, please, and thank you. I would really appreciate that. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. If you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like. Let's get to 200, please and thank you. Please and thank you. On the third go now, Rita. Well done. Give me a high five. Let's go, Chris. Love it. You're in, Samuel, at 51 cents. Okay. Yeah, 50 cents has been the bottom, right? So as long as it stays above 50, that's okay. Right? INDP has just been doing the same thing all day today. Look at this, right? It's like double bottom, another bottom, right? So as long as it's staying above 50 cents, that's okay. As long as it is staying above the bottoms, that's okay. Let's go, Stallion. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Love it. Do, 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 do. Let's keep the green vibes going, please. Give us that $2 already. Alrighty. So again, INDP has done a good job holding 50 cents. INDO has done a good job holding $6, right? INDO. So as long as we continue to stay above that bottom, that's a good thing. Percent CURR, that resistance on the daily seems like we broke above it briefly, but not quite holding above. So yeah, let's see if we can maybe retest 78 and stay above 78 already. IBO is on halted here, so back to 67, 167. Alrighty, so just be mindful though that we are in a supply zone now, guys, right? So as we're tapping 170, which is currently the high, right? Just be mindful that we're pushing into a supply zone. So here goes 170 again, right? Like I said, that resistance is closer to 175, right? But we're in a supply zone here. So, you had your chances to FOMO on the dip skis, right? Try not to hold the bag if you buy in a supply zone, please. So the high is 172, right? 172 is pretty dang close to 175. So let's see if we can get a bit of a dip here and then go for another try. Yeah, Shima, you're not wrong, right? You had your chance to FOMO, right? So now the question is, can we stay above 150 and then push for 170 again? Right? Here goes 168. Go, 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 go. 171. Go, go. 172. Go, 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 go. So here's 175, guys. Boom skis. 175 to the dot. Woof. Woof. Love it. Actually, the high is 175 and then we're backing off, right? So, yep. There we go. So 175 is our resistance. We know that. It's not a surprise, blah, 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 blah. Well, we failed at 175 for now, right? So, already. Bilal? Dang it, Bilal. Why not? Why not? Why not? Let's go, Rita. 170 exit. Congratulations. Congratulations. No idea. Yeah. Maybe just, yeah, there goes 175, guys, right? So that was a perfect fail. If you took your profits at resistance, guys, for now you're happy, right? So we need to stay above that 150 though. Alrighty, retest 150 if we need to, right? There's nothing wrong with sell-offs, but the resistance was there. AK, no more meetings. No meetings in the morning. Tell them they need to behave. Let's go, Andy. Out of monies for the day, you made $1,200 on scalps and OP. Well done. Yep, fear and greed. Yep, exactly. Right? Yep, yep, yep. Fear and greed. Fear is usually caused by, lack of trust in a strategy or lack of a strategy altogether, right? Lack of trust, no strategy, right? So, or a history of, losses, right? But that also comes in a lack of strategy and whatnot. Um, and then green is pretty self-explanatory, but yeah. Give me the number, AK. I'll tell them. You know what? AK doesn't need this rubbish. You need to give her the mornings off. You know. Anyways, here comes a retest of 150, guys. This shouldn't be a big surprise, right? Yeah. This shouldn't be a big surprise, right? So that 175, we kept talking about 175 resistance. We hit it, and then they slapped it to 150. So now let's see if we can consolidate somewhere. Alrighty. So see if we can retest, and it's actually halted down, right? But we were ready for this though, right? We were ready for that. So yeah, halted down 151. Um, this isn't one of those crazy halts, that it's gonna halt down and open at 120, most likely not. But again, your resistance, that red zone is there for a reason, guys, right? This is why we have the algo, right? The red zone is there for a reason. Move your stop loss up, take your gains on the way up, don't diamond hand, right? And now let's see what happens on the on halt. uh, yep, yep. Come on, Spy, give us brand new highs already. Looks like VC is pushing for that resistance here. Chris, are you in this one? Or was it Chris or somebody else? Anyways, yeah. So I keep calling VC, but VSWE here. So retesting resistance. Kind of seems slow though, doesn't it? Seems very slow. Very slow. You're in at 117. Okay, yeah. We need that boomski breakout. You need the boomski breakout. So for IBO, right? Let's see where we on halt at and then go from there. Circle still looks amazing. So congratulations if you're still in this. INDP, this thing has been a gem. I mean, not necessarily a gem, but it's been quite predictable in the way that it's been moving, right? So now we're retesting that resistance again at the top here. So it's been up and down and up and down and up and down. I think the stocks, that we've looked at this morning are quite, they've been quite good. Um, in the way that, like, if you follow the steps, if you just keep it simple, you've done quite well, right? If you've just followed instructions for some of these names, just like the obvious stuff, you've done well, right? Sell at resistance, buy at support, sell at resistance, buy at support, right? Nothing too crazy, you've done well. So quite well. Come on, something else, give us boomskis. And then obviously you have resistance at 65 cents, right? So you're going to need to break above that. Going to need to break above that level. Here comes 65 cents. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat, which, I think all of you guys should be green unless you diamond handed something. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. And good way to start the week, right? Yeah. Yes, 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 yes. I personally think everybody should be green today, right? Just me. But I think everybody should be green today, unless you diamond headed something in pre-market, and you just stayed with it. Because all of the names we've talked about today, for the most part, have done well. Yeah, everybody should be green, 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 green. Yeah, the DAIC. Yeah. Well done, guys. I'm sending you guys air high fives. So if you're sitting behind your computer, just high five the air, right? It's amazing when we all win. There's nothing better than that. Everybody winning. So amazing, amazing. Let me take a look at DAIC here. Yeah, that thing is a bit wild, isn't it? Yeah. 15,000 shares, right? Be careful with stuff like this because you can definitely get the T12 halt. Dan? Yeah. It's always like that though, isn't it? North? No, you know what I mean though, right? Some days you can tell that, they're trying to scam you, and some days are a little bit easier in the market. IBO is back, and like I said, IBO is not one of those names that's going to on halt or halt and open up 20 cents or open down 20 cents, right? So we're basically on halting and on halting at the same price. So, and we knew that we would come back and retest 150, right? 150 is the next level to come back and retest. So the question now is, can we find a way to play around $1.50 and just consolidate and then go back up? That'd be nice. Yeah. Mental stop loss. Yeah, mental stop loss. Yeah, mental stop loss. So the way that I do stop losses in pre-market and after hours, as IBO is popping up that 150, which is nice, is, so we keep preaching about, like, when you get into a position, you're supposed to know where that stop loss is going to go, right? So you're supposed to. So what I usually do in pre-market or after hours is, let's say I buy a stock at $1, right? And I know that, okay, you know what? I kind of want the stop loss to be at 80 cents, $1, right? What I'm going to do is I'm going to fill out the details. So I buy the stock at $1, it's at $1. I'm going to pretend that I'm going to sell it, right? So I'm going to say, okay, sell the stock, limit order, obviously, right? Limit, sell. I'm going to put in all the details of the stock, every single detail. All that's left is for me to push send, right? So then if I notice that the stock is getting close to that price, or it's, breaking below that level, I'm just going to send it. Alrighty. So you can put your, the honestly times where like I'm in a stock, let's say I buy a stock at $1, right? And my mental stop loss, like my order and everything, my limit order is at 90 cents. My hand is just over the thing, right? Or my mouse is over the thing. The stock goes to $1.50, or it's pushing up. I still leave it at 90 cents because it really doesn't matter to me, right? So the stock can technically run to $10, and your limit order is still at 90 cents. Because if you push it, it's still going to give you the best price above 90 cents, right? So that's kind of how, like I managed that. Alrighty. IBO retested $1.50 and holding above. You're welcome, YW. You're welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, some simple stuff like that is life saving, isn't it? Life saving. Yeah, because there are times where you're in the stock, right? The times, I've seen this happen a few times where like you're in a stock, right? You're in a stock and you're like, okay, my stop loss is gonna be at 90 cents, and then you're sitting there and waiting, and then it starts getting close to 90 cents, and you start putting in the details, and then you're like, but every time I try and do that, it's already at 50 cents, Well, it's because you weren't ready. You have to be ready in pre-market and after hours, especially when it's that volatile. This crazy stock is at $68 now. DAIC. Is it halted up again, Shima? Hmm. Maybe some of the other ones are gonna follow. Maybe. Yeah, it's halted up. Okay. Halted up. IBO still holding that 150. Still holding 150. I'm surprised SPY hasn't made brand new highs yet. Slack. And then VC, obviously you can see the resistance, right? So $1.30 is resistance here. VSEE. It looks like we're trying to break out here for INDP. Trying to clear that 65 cents and actually stay above. GNS with a bit of a pop. GNS. Useless stock. QQQ made new highs. I like it. I like it. Interesting. Okay. I like it. QQQ. Yeah, the only thing that isn't green today is BTC, huh? Come on, BTC. What are you doing? What are you doing, BTC? There we go. Perfect. And that's why. And then we're still just kind of chilling around $1.60 here for this one. Just chilling around $1.60 here. Yeah, you can kind of see how thick, how thick. Oh, you like this song? This song is called Deep Space Distro. Deep Space Distro. Disco. Same artist. Deep Space Disco. INDP is really wanting to break out there. You send me an email? Okay. Email. Email. Maybe. Okay. You might have just sent that email now. I don't quite see it yet. Yeah. And thrust, Peter. And what? And thrust. Yeah, IBO. My only concern for IBO is now you're creating a fat supply zone, right? So be careful, please, right? Honestly, again, this stock has given you some nice little gains, 60, 70% from the open. That's not too bad, right? So make sure you have a stop loss, please. Ready? Make sure you're not just sitting there and hoping and then holding a bag. Manage your position. And circle is still looking good here. One second, guys. One second. One second. That other stock is on halted, by the way. The DAIC. So on halted and ran to $75. There goes $75 again. You know what's crazy is look at the volume, right? So just be careful, please. Alrighty, it's up 300%, but the volume is 30,000 shares. No, I did not, Shima. I did not. I didn't see this thing till it was in the 50s. So yeah, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, it's not a whole lot of volume. Yup. Just be careful there, please. Prasad, what's your question? One second. Okay, should be done. Eventually, DP, eventually. Yeah, that's definitely not one of those stocks you want to be shorting because you're going to end up getting yourself in some deep trouble. Some deep trouble. Yeah, SPY showing some weakness there, and then IBO is halted down, right? So, again, like I said, you know, that 175 was perfect resistance if you weren't being greedy, right? But the fact that we start to create this massive supply zone there, you want to make sure you have a good stop loss because if you don't, that's how you end up getting yourself in trouble. So let's see if we can on hold and stay above 135 or retest 120 again. Alrighty. One second. One second. Yeah, I'm calling dance people to pump up some of these stocks. I'm glad I had a. You have to, Jay. You have to, right? You have to. I know people don't like stop losses and all, but we're not magicians, and we don't know how high these stocks are gonna go. You know, the huge cookies, best cookies ever. Yeah. Jose, I still don't see your email, by the way. So make sure you send it to the right email. Why? Because it's pumping, Dan. You're sad that it's pumping. Let me take a look. Tesla. Tesla. Yeah, Tesla looks nice. 10% pump on Tesla. Shush. My goodness. Oh my days, Tesla. Yep. Yep. There's a video somewhere of like Tesla robot taxi, right? So Tesla is getting close to the. Look at these idiots. Tesla price target maintained with Guggenheim, 175. So you have to look like a clown, like when you give a stock a price target of $175, and then the stock runs 10%, $350. Pizza. I know. Honestly, Dan, I don't know how. Like again, if you're sitting in the chat, guys, like, and you're being hard on yourself. Like these are analysts. Like these are people that are in control of the markets, right? Like these are the idiots, you know. So unbelievable, crazy. Yeah. So it's Tesla. Tesla is also running today though because of the robot taxi stuff, right? So that's really good news for them. Really good news for Tesla. Robot taxi. Pizza? Yeah. I mean, even your spy calls, if you kept them like you were supposed to, like 160, right? Here goes IBO. Like IBO never on halts, and goes to like a crazy price. It's always around the same stupid price. So your next support is 135, obviously. So let's see if we can stay above that. IBO. Mm, I think it failed the first time. You just sent it again. Yeah, I see it. Okay, sounds good. I sent you an invite, Jose. Click on the link. Click on the link. Uh, uh, and if applications enabled, they can. Okay. Hmm. Well done, Donovan. Well done. That's a good day. Let's go. And getting in the in this robo taxi. I mean, yeah, feel like I would want to try it. Sock monkey. Not like a highway trip. Like a trip that is like max speed. 60 kilometers an hour. So you're not about to run off the highway. Stuff like that. There we go. IBO with a nice little pop here again. Yeah. Another dime, Justin. I like it. I like it. Where have you been in Discord, Justin? Where have you been? Where have you been? Gonna make me find you. Make me find you. There goes 152, guys. Nice little pop. Right? So we bounced up the 135 next support. 154. Huh? You did? Hmm. There goes 156. They let kids drive in Edmonton. I'm not sure why, Justin. Not sure why. Hmm. Yeah, I have no idea why. I don't know if it's a membership thing. Jose, you're good to go. Alrighty. Good to go. Welcome. Yeah. Well, T, you would have been better off buying closer to that last support, you criminal. Look at VC, VSEE. That thing spiked, but it never really closed above that 130. So there's really nothing to see there. And you drive into a lake. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe take like a take something to break the windows. Yeah. I don't know. Stuff like that will always be scary initially, right? And then, I bet you it was like that, way back when, like flying in a plane, right? Imagine getting in a plane that's in the sky, right? Imagine driving a car for a first time, right? Everything is always scary. But self-driving, self-driving is going to be the way, right? Yeah. Self-driving is the way. 155. Come on, T. Send it, send it, send it. Yeah, 157. Right. The only downside to this one is maybe you don't have a whole lot of room to the upside, but yeah, I see what you're looking at. There goes 158, right? So it is working. You're green, right? So the only concern is your supply zone is not that far away. So you just have to be in the sky, pizza. Yeah. Spy is retesting the that last breakout zone, right? Your HIMS position. HIMS. Michelle, can you imagine if you got into OSCR? You would have been happy, Michelle. You would have been happy. You would have been happy. Yeah, I think that's what it was. I think you were just inactive, Justin. I think you were just inactive, so then it just kicked you out. Especially like since it's not the membership, right? Like level. So yeah. Mountains. The first commercial flight ever, Bill. Yeah, exactly. Lots of planes still crashing. No, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Plane crashes are not that common, right? I think like when it happens, right? It like you can't miss it, right? But the thousands of flights, like taking off every day. Justin, you promise? Okay, you promise though. Pinky promise. Okay, let me see if I can find you. Mm, 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 mm. Pinky. Okay, sounds good. Okay, you're good to go now. You're good to go now, Justin. Yeah, exactly, Dan. Exactly. Right. The 100,000 flights daily around the world. That's crazy. And then um, there's one crash a month. Right. Still one too many. Right. But you know, Peter, have a wonderful day as well. See you later. See you later. Let's go, Justin. Yeah, come bless us with those charts and those ideas. I like it. There goes Spy. Spy is retesting and holding that zone, so that's good. I end up. Yeah, there you go. So we just came back to retest that last level there for Spy, right? It's safer to be in a plane than isn't it crazy though that that's true? Like it's safer to take a flight than to drive a car. Crazy, isn't it? Crazy, crazy, crazy stats. You did, Adam? Well done. You're having a good day today, Adam. I like it. Yeah, yes, please. Yeah, take a second and smash a like, guys. Please and thank you. Let's get to 200 likes. Please and thank you. BURU. BURU. And then Sky. Yeah. Sky's done well. Cooking, Adam. I like it. I like it. Yeah, I think maybe that's the missing factor. Uh Adam, good. I like it. I like it. IBO is still holding. So this thing clearly isn't done yet, is it? It's not. Max, you're up 20%. Like you're up 20% in your position. I don't see any news. It just showed up on the scanner, Max. Hey, yo, welcome. Let me take a look here. Yeah, there wasn't any news for that thing. It just showed up on the scanner. Most likely just a momentum push. La, 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 la. Let's go. Yeah, but if you're up 20%, honestly, that's good, Max, right? Your next support for this thing will be 34 cents. So hopefully it stays above that. Hopefully, Circle just looks like it wants to break out again. 280. Yeah, there it goes. The all-time high is 283.11. 283.11. So let's see if we can break out here. Funny. Mm. Huh, interesting. What are these like server tag things? Yeah, that's not gonna work. Choose. Yeah, but like our server is private though, so it doesn't necessarily show up. That's cool, isn't it? It seems cool, but I don't know if it's, you know. There we go, IBO 160. Yeah, that's cool, Justin. Hey Charles, you're new to the community. Welcome, 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 welcome. How did you find us? Yeah, Circle just made brand new highs, guys. All-time highs. From $60 to $284. Right? Again, obviously we like the company, but still, like that's quite impressive. uh you bought again? It's a scalp? Okay. Yeah, Circle is beautiful. IBO just keeps holding the bottom of the range. So as long as it continues to hold, that's okay. Well, 97 to 145, $600. Let's go, Charles. Give me a high five. Well done. Let's go. Welcome. Come join us in Discord, Charles. Alrighty. If you're not a member yet, guys, and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there and sign up for the level that says Legend. Come join us. Cool, cool. Again, the news, the alerts for IBO came through in Discord, in the 30 cent range, right? So from 30 cents, right? If you are a member in Discord, you most likely like in pre-market early, you might have caught this thing below 50 cents, right? And then doubled to $1, right? And then after the market opened, obviously another pump, right? So yep, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out on some of these, some of these plays. So come join us. Well done, Wes. There goes 168, guys. So IBO clearly isn't done yet, right? Which is good. 168 at the highs. Yeah, the only obstacle here is that supply zone, isn't it? Right? Looks like we might actually go back up and break out, though. Yeah. Are you still in that position, Nati? Still in that position? If you were in that position initially, that stop loss never hits, right? The stop loss might have been, like at a low point, but it never hits, right? And this is another sweet curl here. Sweet curl. There goes 168 again. You are beautiful, right? So this is why I tell people, if you are a gold member, some things, your life, look at that. Look at this. We just popped back to the highs of the day. You moved it up now. Beautiful, right? Beautiful. Again, the gold member knowledge will forever live with you, right? So, and now we'll halt it up 176. So, 176 halted up. Beautiful. You almost had two opportunities there for to get in, right? Which is nice, right? So let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, IBO. Just be our favorite stock all day today. $2. Let's get to $2, right? Are we asking for too much? I don't think so. Perfect. Adam, yeah, for sure. Circle just doesn't know when to stop, guys. Just doesn't know when to stop. That thing is so nice. So nice. Are you bullish on or bearish on crypto in the long term, Kodai? Bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. One second. Actually, I'm gonna do it this way. Mm-mm. There we go. Copy. James, you okay, there we go. Give us the boom skis, Justin. Yeah. So agrees to merge with Dr. Ashley's blah blah blah. We don't really care, Erwin, right? The key is to make your money today and move on. You know, if you look into the details of like the actual like headline, you're like, this doesn't seem that good, does it? Like this doesn't seem that amazing. Impact Biomedical agrees to merge with Dr. Ashley's shares search and pre-market. With they're merging with a Hong Kong-based pharmaceutical firm, Dr. Ashley, right? The company said on Monday. Under the deal, the merger, Nevada, blah blah blah, Biomedical. I'm just looking for something that makes it seem really obvious, right? So, a Cayman Islands exempted company holding all shares of okay, Pool. You can already see the sussiness. As soon as they mention like Cayman Islands, you're like, oh, yeah, okay. Will become wholly owned units of blah blah blah. The merger will blah 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 blah. The company shares of la la la. So there's really nothing here that make you feel like there's nothing there, right? Like what's a merger supposed to do? Nothing, right? But you look at the price action though, you're like, damn, the price action is nice, right? So it's all about the price action. So don't sit there and say, oh, but the merger news, right? When are they merging? When are they merging? We don't really care when they're merging. Play the news and move on. The Cayman Islands is where companies go to form holding companies, holding these, right? Yeah, holding your monies for you. That's what happens. That's what happens there. So make your money, move on. Yeah, exactly. Sheesh. My goodness, circle. Like the circle, like ever 1927. Thank you. So we should be on halting here any second now for IBO. Yep. They're like we're a holding company in the Cayman Islands. Mm-hmm. What are you holding? Holding my monies? Yeah, no, no thanks. I don't need you to hold it for me. Let's go. Three. Oh, there we go. On halted, guys. So $1.80 at the highs here. 182 at the highs for IBO. 182. 183 at the highs. So you can kind of tell, right? Like these things, this specific stock rarely on halt and does anything crazy. We just on halt around the same price. Probably, Grant. Probably the way that thing is moving. Probably. Yeah. Michelle, are you still in that position? 175. Do, 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 do. Yeah, it's usually right below the halt price. Right? In this case, it's a bit different because it doesn't on halt way higher. Yeah, so I'd be looking for some place right below 170 there. T. Ready? Stay green though, please. Obviously. Obviously. Do, 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 do. Interesting. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, the good thing is like this stock has been really slow today, and but like slow in a good way, right? We keep saying slow. We keep saying slow, right? Slow in a really good way. So I like what this has done. There goes 190, guys. Woo! 190. We were asking for $2, guys. Are we gonna get $2? Ooh wee. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I like it. So high of 190 for now. IBO 171. Yeah. Yeah. That's okay though. T, right? You made some nice monies. Like I said, I would have gone right below 170 though, just because people might use 170 as a bounce level. She might move that stop loss up, and then let's still get $2 though. Let's get $2. Here we go. 181, 182. Biggest to date. Look at that, T. Come on. Let's go. Biggest to date. Give me a high five. Has that gold membership paid for itself, T? Let's see. Tesla hit almost hit. Tesla broke above that previous high there, Dan. I'm sure that doesn't make you feel amazing, but green is good, you know? Green is good. VSWE is still, just kind of stalling below that zone there. And Circle just doesn't ever give up, right? The S&P up and down there. So for now, it's all about IBO. Mm. Sea green, yeah. Circle is definitely gonna go up and hit the. Let me see. What do we have here? Okay, perfect. Yeah, Circle is going for that 200 now again. It goes 195. Sheesh. Is it possible might do an offering DC? Yes, absolutely. That's why you need to put a stop loss, right? It's very possible. I'll take a look and see how much cash they have on hand. I will see how much cash they have on hand. Are you in a position? Like, why are you asking? Because you want to swing, maybe? Are you looking for a swing play? I definitely wouldn't be swinging Circle, but that's just me. Let me see how much cash they have. Not Circle. I wouldn't be swinging an IBO. Circle is an easy swing. Maybe not at $300, but it doesn't quite show how much cash they have on hand. Yeah, I don't know. So yeah, HUSA. Yeah, $22. 197 Circle. 197, guys. Circle is a beast. What an absolute beast. $199, guys. $199. Damn. $199. On CNBC too. Wow. I mean, maybe that's not necessarily a good thing, when the you know. It's very cool though. I think like our community or retail in general sometimes can, be ahead of the curve, you know? Like we were onto this from the very beginning. It wasn't Kramer. Okay, maybe that's a good thing then. You know? Like most of you guys were onto this, from that very first IPO, and we were pretty excited for this one, right? Because it had to do with crypto. And some of you guys have been holding this thing below $100 at $100, right? All the way to $300. And then just watch. One of the analysts is gonna come out and say, "Oh, price target. This is a buy. Price target to 500," and then it's gonna crash. And then you're gonna say, "Where the hell were you at $100? Why didn't you give the buy rating at $100? At $70?" Just watch. So coming. The analysts are coming. They are coming. Yeah. Too funny. But yeah, so this looks good, right? And IBO also looks good. IBO is just retesting that 175 zone we talked about earlier, right? IBO. I'm gonna drop a line at $2. Maybe not. I'll just leave it for now. So see if we stay above 175. Exactly. Price action is king, Shima. King. Right? Circle did such an amazing job of holding that 60, 68 or whatever the level was, but 78, that's 76, right? That's where a lot of you guys got in. And then it did such an amazing job of holding $100, right? Pump, dip to 100, pump, dip to 100, and then a breakout at 150, and then just never look back after that. So quite nice. Quite nice. I like it. I like it. Perfect. Okay, let's go back to IBO here. Woof! Here we go. Here we go. Maybe this is the push to $2. Maybe this is the push to $2. The high is yeah, 194 for now at the highs. No. Come on, just give us $2. Just push for it. There we go. 194, guys. 194. Gail? Yeah, for sure. For sure. You're done for the day. Break from red, Troy. Honestly, sometimes that's a win, when you're deep red and you come back to break even, whew. Uh, Here we go. We're about to make brand new highs here. If those candles keep testing 194. Did I hear from no, collectively says just a figment of okay, sounds good. It looks like SPY is coming back down for a retest. And we keep testing this 194, so it's only a matter of time. 195, highs of the day. 3, 2, 1. Boom. See, it would have been perfect if we broke out right, as the beat dropped. That we could be thrusting, And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on, we're gonna keep getting 3, 2, 1 till we break out, huh? 3, 2. Two. Oh, I guess not on that beat. Perfect. Okay. Maybe it's waiting for the thrust beats. Aussie, are you in the chat? Whose Twitter handle is Aussie? Who's that? Aussie the goat. July 20. Okay. There we go. 95. Stop teasing us. We keep testing the high, then dipping again. I don't know if I'd call that a dip, but you know what I mean. Uh, you can consider that a T-Rex, but they're no low. Yeah. So, yeah, you can call this a T-Rex, but then to confirm your T-Rex, yeah, exactly. You need to get a lower low on one of those candles, which this candle might actually give that to you, right? The good thing though is that the stock has done a fairly good job of maintaining, like dipping and then pushing back up. So that's always good. Yeah, there it is. So Jay was asking. Yep, Jay was asking, is that a T-Rex? Yeah, that's a T-Rex. This is why again. Yeah, sometimes when you see that resistance, take the gains, right? They're basically slapping it back to that 175 resistance again. Yeah, it's halted down 176. So right above that 175. Halted down. So again, whenever you see candles stalling like that, you might want to make sometimes you have to make a decision, right? So halted down again. Rave, yep. Resistance. That was nice though, Jay. Well done. Yeah. Uh, there you go. I know, Sean. Yeah, crazy, huh? Crazy, 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 crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Do, do, do. Yep. I think initially we joked about $200, right? And then $300. It just keeps creeping up. Like every time it dips, it's brand new highs. There's no IPO scheduled today. Um, there are no IPO scheduled today. It actually says Tuesday. HCHL says Tuesday. HCL, yeah, it says Tuesday. So yeah, nothing's been priced. Even for tomorrow, nothing's been priced. DP, I know. Yeah, maybe when we joke about it, it's gonna happen. I mean, that would be amazing, amazing, life changing for a lot of you, especially UDP, right? Life changing, life changing. If CLBR hits 80 to 100, I mean $50, right? So it just needs to push above 20 and gain some momentum. Yeah. Yep. We just need some summer boom skis. Then we can take a break for the summer. Who are we kidding? Break? Who takes breaks? But yeah, let me look at the market cycle chart. I just want to see what it looks like. Uh, so this chart, right? Because we have cycles in the market, right? June. So end of June. Interesting. End of June is usually a little bit sus, and then July we rally. Yeah. I just wanted to see what that looked like. I mean, we're not necessarily selling up to lows, to lows, but I mean, we kind of have, yeah, yeah. So July hopefully is a good month. July is a good month. Yeah. It looks like a crash. I mean, not like the one we had, in March, right? Is what I'm saying. IBO still holds it down here, so let's see what happens on the on halt. Yeah, but the on hold. Yeah, Spy is just coming back to retest that 50 and the VWAP. I don't know if this thing's actually going to stay in that range, and then push back up. Hopefully it does. I think it does, but we'll see. And then IBO is on halted, guys. This has been the beauty for IBO is you don't really panic, right? Like when this thing is halted, you're like, nope, it's fine, because you can still sell it after the on halt if you wanted to. Some of these other stocks we play with, they halt, you're screwed. You're screwed for sure. So this one on halt around the same price, which is good. So you can still make a decision. You could still sell, set a stop loss, whatever you need to do. You can do that. So there goes the sell off, right? Right below $2. T-Rex, Dipski. I mean, we did get pretty close to that $2. Pretty damn close. Pretty damn close. What does the 4-hour look like at this one, actually? Oof. Some slap candles there. Hmm. So 159. You're buying the dips below? Okay. Just be careful, please. You waited the entire morning, right? So just be careful. It's halted down, right? Yep. Just be careful. Because you don't want to wait the entire day and then for the thing to lose momentum. And then you're like, okay, my turn to get in. And then you get in and it's like, okay, well, nope, we're done for the day, right? 106. I mean, why do you need it to hit 300 IUT? Why do you need it to hit 300? Um, hmm. Oh, just making conversation. Oh, unbelievable. Always happens. Yeah. Yep. So I mean, we hit 199, 299, 299, right? So we're basically at 300. So that's why I'm asking, right? Because we're so close to 300 that if you're in a position, then it really doesn't matter to you. Is kind of my point, you know? Yeah. Not that there's anything wrong with it. It's just sometimes when you're that close, because I've seen people, wait for an extra $1 and then end up losing money. Yeah. Luna, that happened a while ago. That T Rex happened a long time ago at 194. Um, yeah, happened a long time ago. Oh yeah, Martin, that was fun. We've had a lot of fun with some of these tickers. Lots of fun with these tickers. Like remember when AMC was, in the yeah. Remember when yeah. Remember HKD? Oh my days. We're gonna tell these stories to our kids. Ah. Anyways, yeah, yeah. Martin needs to get that membership and come join us back in Discord, Sean. You know, in the woods. Yeah, yeah. Martin's on that free membership. Martin, come on, come join us. Azul, yeah. And I got more another at $100, Gail. Oof, you're gonna be buying all those cars, Gail, all of them. We're waiting for IBO to be unhalted here and waiting for a circle to break above 300, which it looks like at this point it's only a matter of time. This is $300 right there. So we keep getting really close. Some people like to sell at these round numbers, right? So when you get close to 100, like the first time we got close to 100, people were selling. 200, people were selling. 300, same. And then it breaks above, and then they get excited and FOMO again. Yeah. No, legend, Martin, legend. The other levels are never going to be unsold out, right? So sign up for the legend membership. Come join us. Alrighty. Or ask Sean nicely. Sean is going to buy you a membership. Yeah. Let's see. What else do we like here? EYEN. IBIO is back. So 164, right? So this has been the good thing for IBO is the hold downs are not scary. Not scary at all. 197, 297 again here for a circle. Adam, yeah, 165, 166. Is it still a buy? Ooh, official right now? My goodness. At almost $300? The answer is not an the answer is not an is not a yes, but it's not a no either, right? So that's more of a personal decision at that point. Anyways, 169. Would I be buying that thing at that price? Hell no. Right? It does that mean that's the top though? Probably not. But the risk level at that point, yeah. So there goes 172. 171. $1. Yeah. 173. Come on, you can do it. No, official was asking for circle. IBO is a bit of a different story. Yeah. Prasad is an official answer. Interesting. Here we go. Come on. IBO is low key annoying. Why don't we just push and forget about all of this rubbish at the bottom? You do. So would that be a yes and a no then, Prasad, or what? 174. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, sounds good. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Let's see. Yeah, we're using that 175 as resistance again here. So we need to break above that. Need to break above that resistance. Yeah, Nui looks interesting. Yeah, Nui a little pop. Yeah, NUWE. Nui. Another one of those really common stocks that's always running every so often. Nothing crazy. 17%, but um, yeah, nice pop. Nice little pop there. Virus, you're gonna need to take a machete, and instead of the lawnmower, take a machete and go outside and start weed whacking. Martin, yes, that's the news for IBO. That is the news. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Not trying to die. Yeah. Yep. Might as well, virus. Might as well. I'm hiding in the house. Just wait till she comes inside, Dan. Just wait with her flip flop, and smacks you in the back. Do you like Bitcoin? Yeah, to invest. Yeah, official. Yeah, long term though, right? Long term. Um, the comment section is on fire. Yeah, yep. Yeah, BTC long term. Yes, I like it. If I had some extra monies, I'd buy some more BTC dips, but I don't really buy BTC. I just buy IBIT instead, right? The older you get, the more you say yes, honey. No, Dan doesn't say that. Dan hides inside David. He hides inside and at the water park, on a cruise. He finds other things to do just so he doesn't have to say yes. Yeah. Honestly, official, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't want to be the person, that, you know, imagine being the person that like in 20 um like in 2019, like whenever I would go, like 2019, 2020, right? Like around that time, whenever I would go to the soccer field, people would ask me like, "Hey Blaze, I know you're streaming. Like, what do you think about BTC?" Right? And like I wasn't quite confident about that thing. So from the $5,000 to $10,000 to $100,000, right? I don't want someone to ask me in another 5 years when BTC is at $500,000, and then I'm like, I wish, if nothing else, I just, yeah. Anyways, I don't know how I feel about the $1 million price target though. Dad, just go outside. Look at that. That's beautiful weather. Actually, that's getting close to too hot, isn't it? Yeah, I think the closer you get to 100 and 110 like that, that's a bit too much. And then there's thunderstorms too. Morning becomes hot, hot, high 93 winds. That just seems like weather you don't want to be outside for then. Yeah, and Nui with a nice little slap there. IBO though, that thing just dips and goes right back up. That's what I mean. Like this thing is becoming a little bit annoying because I think we all know that it wants to go up, but the damn thing just has to dip and then go back up. Anyways, there goes INDO. I don't know why I'm moving that line, but yeah, there goes INDO there. Nice pop. Yeah, that's okay then. Go outside. Still better than my weather. For me, it is raining and 9 degrees. Then 9 degrees. That's Fahrenheit though. Weather, Edmonton. Look at that. I mean, let me change it to for you guys. 49 degrees Fahrenheit. This doesn't show that it's raining, but yeah, yeah. Because it just shows you the whole city, right? It doesn't quite show you the specific location. Yeah, this is my office. Official. Anyways, back to the stonks. Circle obviously doubled up and failed right below 300. So yeah, all the people that wanted to sell at 300 are taking their gains and saying, "Hey, thank you, thank you." Did someone tag me somewhere? Oh yeah, yeah. Luna stuff like that. You can just tag me and hang out. That has nothing to do with stocks, Luna. I'm gonna find you. I know everybody lives. No useless gifts, please. Prasad, you will. Yeah. Some people would take 100 degrees. Like I don't think I would mind. I take 100 degrees over like the winter sometimes. I think it's a fine balance. Yeah. Green. What's your position? What's your question for SST? Remember when Bitcoin was $30? No, I don't remember. I remember when Bitcoin was $5,000 though. $3,000. $3,000. Give me the cold. Really, virus? You take the cold? 90. 90 is not bad though. 90 isn't bad at all. Don't remind me, virus. Yup. 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 Has been amazing. Yeah, IBO really has been amazing. Right, every dip on this thing has been bought up. At some point, it's not going to be that way. Obviously, the closer we get to the end of the day. But for now, though, maybe with that merger agreement, people are actually looking at that as a catalyst that they can look forward to. I wouldn't, but some people are obviously. No, I do. I grew up in the village, Dan. Right, so um, yeah, we had rain for days. Like when I say rain, I mean like rain for days. Yeah, South Carolina. Okay, rain for days. Sold at 35, Greg. Oh my days. Did you ever buy back again, or you just stayed away from it? Rain for days. Yeah, exactly. That lane. That's the issue. That's the issue. Was down, now up, plus $2,000. Mario. Woo! Mario, come join us in Discord. Congratulations. From red to up $2,000 is impressive. Well done. Yeah, come join us. Come join us in the in Discord. Spies are obviously looking stupid, but still green for the day. I guess that's okay. Yeah, Eric. Okay, sounds good. Just don't go red because you're waiting for that though, please, because then that'll be a big mistake. If you go below 114 because you're waiting for $5, I will find you. I will find you. Do, 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 do. Um, yeah, for a few years. Yeah. Adam, probably. Probably. Yeah. I don't know why they would want to attack Qatar though. But but what can we do? What can you do? Yeah, you can see these energy oil plays, creeping up now too, right? So no, INDO isn't quite at the highs of the day, but this was our favorite oil play coming into the week. Yeah, INDO is definitely looking very nice there with all those headlines flying. Yep. So I don't know why we have a line at 720, but I'm just gonna leave it there for now. Would supply nuclear? No, 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 just a figment of no, no. Yeah. There you go, 723. Looking good. DTCK 728, looking good. Maybe there might be a switch in focus from IBO to some of these oil plays now, right? But INDO definitely looks good. Definitely looks good, which is nice. 729. And then obviously you guys all know the sympathy plays, right? HUSA, RBNE, right? TPET, all of those names. I think oil has been running for so long that everybody has an energy watch list at this point. So 735. Yeah, Soko really failed right below 300 there. KB, yeah, I know you're happy about this one. Happy, happy, happy. Good jobs. Good jobs. Mm-mm-mm. 733. Come on, keep going. Is IBO done? Probably not. Right? If you start getting lower highs, Matt, probably. Already. Like if you break below $1.50, you might be done. Are you in a position? Is that what you're asking, or why? Let me know. It's always easy to ask questions, that you can actually just questions that the answer are answers that we can actually control. So 740. That high was early in the morning, all the way to 795. So I guess that means it has a bit more room to the upside. As nice as INDO looks, it does feel a bit slower now, though, doesn't it? A little bit slower. Perfect. Perfect. What are some of the energy plays doing though? Let me pull some of them up here. TPET. I know we like TPET initially. Yeah, TPET has been a little bit sus, but slow and steady, right? We initially mentioned TPET last week below 150. So 150 today, it kind of played around 170, right? And it's been slowly creeping up to $2. So you obviously have a double top for TPET at 220, right? Obviously. DP, are you still holding that TPET position? Or did you sell it? So yeah, you need a cup and handle breakout here for TPET at 220, right? Not bad at all. The only downside to this thing is that it's damn slow. It's so slow, right? But again, if you bought this thing when we mentioned it last week, I don't think you really have any complaints, do you? No, not really, right? So TPET retesting that resistance. There we go. TPET just made brand new highs of the day. That thing was just waiting for us to talk about it, It's like, oh, yay, wait for me. INDO is looking sweet, right? IBO doesn't look like it's done yet, So still around 180. So the energy plays are definitely coming back to but obviously you're in that supply zone for INDO, right? So be careful. Be cautious, please. TPET new highs of the day. You are okay. 9103. Let me take a look at 9. Not nice. 9. 103. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, it's approaching 145, 150 resistance. So make sure you have a good stop loss. But yeah, these energy plays are definitely coming back to life. Back to life. Back to reality. And SPY is still being stupid. INDO, on the other hand, though, is just flying. Flying. Sheesh. Looking good. Wow, sheesh, virus. Damn. That is wild. Back to life. Back to reality. uh yeah, no, IBO is still looking okay to me. Just going back and forth, yeah. And look at 9, Sarah. Look at 9. There you go. Double tops. Right? So that 150 incoming here. So again, all of these plays are whichever energy play you're holding, you're most likely happy with it. That's a nice scalp, Donovan. I like it. Uh, there goes 150. 150. $1.50. Let's see, anything else we need to look at? No, not really. Not really. I think we have mostly have these names covered. SPY is looking pretty sussy there. We're testing that same downtrend we tested this morning, so same uptrend. And INDO just looks nice. David, I'll take a look in a second. See if INDO can clear this supply zone here. INDO. Sammy, yeah, yeah. Some nice beats, nice jams, for sure. And there goes 9, guys. 9 is breaking that 150 now. And yeah, most of these names are not really doing anything crazy, right? But some of you guys have been swinging these names, so it's nice to see the green. $1.53, $1.53.9. How about you go to $9 instead? They had news of possible Iran strike on U.S. bases. In yeah, that's definitely not helping anybody. Not helping anybody. Well, what can we do? Let the criminals figure it out. We're just here. We are just here for the vibes. Hmm. Yeah. There we go. IBO just keeps going back and forth. It's now almost creating higher lows, but also creating lower highs. So it'll be interesting to see how that whole thing plays out. Yeah. Again, with these plays, you really can't stay too long, RJ, right? Especially in the supply zone. That looks like a T-Rex, right? That's clearly a T-Rex. So it's stalling in a red zone with a yellow candle, right? All the warning signs are there. So you either sell it or you have a stop loss, right? Sometimes some of this stuff, is quite obvious, right? Stalling in a red zone with a golden candle saying, hey, we have a problem. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, when it comes to war, honestly, there's no, the only thing you can really pray and hope for is that the innocent people get out, or like people and their families, yeah, people and their families get out, or they're safe, right? Other than that, there's nothing else, right? Because I would never sit here and say, oh, there's a good guy and there's a bad guy, because they're all criminals. So you can really just pray for the innocent people, honestly, and hope that they figure it out. Yeah, yeah. Other than that, yeah, I don't think there's any good sites. But easy for us to say though, without information. But I'll watch the video. Yeah, I will watch the video, and there's obvious criminals. But what can we do? So so you guys need to stop fighting in Discord about war and stuff like that. You guys need to stop fighting. Virus? Okay, that's the video. Okay, I'll watch it. I'll watch. Promise. You're innocent? No, I think, again, I'm like, whenever I see you guys having like, conversations, right? Like that's a really good thing. But sometimes when people want to fight about politics, it's like, damn, like these people don't really care, you know? So you can never fight your fellow human about politics. Because at the end of the day, it makes no difference. You might be right, it makes no difference though. And also, sometimes people have made up their minds. Some people have just made up their minds. Right? Some people really have just made up their minds about politics, and they have a side, and they never listen to the other side, right? So politics is just one of those things where you're never gonna catch me fighting someone about politics. You're never gonna try and see me trying to like push my point of view on you. I just don't care. right? Just don't care. But everybody has their opinion though, and it's important to have your opinion, right? You just don't. You just have to make sure you don't let people piss you off, because someone's always going to piss you off. Yeah, your peace of mind is way too valuable than letting someone piss you off, right? About cookies, though, I will fight about cookies. Yeah, I will fight for cookies. That's for sure. Yep, yep, yep. Exactly. And honestly, at the end of the day, it's not that that person is wrong, and it's not that you're right. You know, it's like, okay, like what does it matter, right? Like, what are we gonna do, right? We would like to make a difference. We genuinely would like to make a difference and have the world be a better place. But some of these people are just criminals. People that spend money, like billions of dollars, on killing other people, and there's people on the streets, regardless of how, like, good the intention is. If you're spending billions of dollars on sending rockets, and a larger percentage of your population is on the streets, or no food, or like living, like, you're a criminal. That's my opinion. you know so take care of your people. Yeah, yeah. So that's just me. Yeah, that's just me. Exactly, that's what I meant, Shima. If we were Rambo, if we could make a difference, then we could be like, okay, 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 what can we do about this? What can we do? We do. Stress is, the one of the most dangerous things in life, I hear. Ask Azul. So sometimes all you can do is, put your hands together and pray for people, and leave it, leave it to, yeah. Because all this fighting about politics and war and stuff like that, we're not really getting anywhere. We're not gonna do anything about, and hope Rambo shows up. Exactly. Rambo was one of my favorite movies. Rambo was actually like the first movie, the first, like, American movie, or like, Northern American movie that I ever saw. And I watched it like a million times. A million times. 'Cause it was the only CD that I had, right? In the village. In the village. So it was Rambo, and then Harry Potter. And then, what else? Mostly those two. Lord of the Rings, yeah. Lord of the Rings, Rambo, and Harry Potter. Um, those were the first things, that I watched, like, over and over and over and over again. You haven't seen any of those? Okay, watch it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Hunger Games, yeah, way later though, Luna. Way later in life. Yeah. Romance, let me take a look. Yeah, that one's been spammed a few times too. CGBS. Make them work for it, or they will pull out. Yep. Yeah, no, this looks good actually. Romance, what's your position in this? Yeah, those are two good movies, I think. Divergence and Hunger Games. Kung Fu flicks. Yeah, Romance, what's your position? Good movies to summarize Western thinking. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But tomorrow, UK? Why tomorrow? Are you holding a bag? Is that why you're asking for a swing play? Yeah, put a stop loss, please, if you're holding a bag on that thing, please. Yeah. Become a no 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 no. Sammy, yep, 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 yeah, yep, yep, yep. Sell around 20 is what you're thinking? Okay. Well, let's hope it can stay above 10 cents for now, though, please. Just wondering for tomorrow. Yeah, if you're thinking about it for tomorrow, I would just leave it for now and then decide at the end of the day, depending on the price action. Yeah, CGBS looks nice. There goes 1130. I'll remiss. So it's getting back closer to your entry price. Yeah, so 1130. You look at this map though. We looked at this last week, right? The map around like, yeah. You look at something like this though, like this is crazy, isn't it? Like that's a crazy map. Like that's chaos. Like this is just complete chaos. That is just chaos. Do, 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 do. Hmm. Na, 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 na. Chaos. Oopsies. Yeah. I mean, you can kind of tell why though, Virus. Right? Iran is in like the perfect location too, you know? Like look at that, like right in the middle. Some of these countries, if they could figure out the stuff, they could be like in a beautiful spot to really benefit from like everything. Shish, crazy. Anyways, 9 is still looking good here. 12 cents, yep. CGBS, yeah, CGBS looks good. Yeah, it looks like you Remes. This was the resistance from last week too, right? 12 cents. So yeah, that's the same resistance from last week. Yeah. So let's see if it can actually break 12 cents this time. SPY is not looking too hot anymore. Then we might end up being red for the day. That's no fun. That is no fun. Yeah. There goes 12:30. 12:30. Yeah, Varys, I need to watch those like later today and see what he's saying. There you go. Yep, looking good. CGBS. At least it finally closed above that supply zone though, which is good. Finally closed above the supply zone. Soak is getting crushed. Yeah, I think that $300 level, Van. I think people just wanted to get out. Yeah. Which honestly, like, like Soko's been running and running and running and running. So there we go. 1277 Hermes, you're almost back to break even at least. Yeah. David, yeah. High of 1278. There goes 13 cents. Ooh, CGBS is cooking. Cooking there. 13 cents. Mm, 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 mm. This is ooh, that thing is flying. Damn. Almost 14 cents there now. Sheesh. Okay. Does it have a chance, Crisis? What's your position? Are you in it? Does it have a chance? That thing's up 360%. You're asking if it has a chance, right? It's giving you the chance like all day today. What's your position? Let me know. Here comes 14 cents again. We have another 30 minutes before we hop off, by the way. 30 minutes. And then we will hop off and go back to Discord. I mean, it's quite possible, Ramesh. Quite possible. So, quite possible. I think it's slapping 14 cents now. Shish. That's not bad. From 11 cents, just like that, to 14. Right? I mean, if you've been holding a bag and you've been concerned, Ramesh, you might have to consider taking those gains, right? Like if you were scared before and you're like, dang, okay, I don't know if I can trust this, then it's pumping nicely. You might want to, but if you're fine with it, if you're fine with the dips, then you should be okay. Is now, and would you so like you're asking if it's a meme stock? Would you keep stop loss as? Yes, Sammy. Yeah. It's not a meme stock though. It's just a really good company that's performed really well, right? So that thing has gone up more than 300%. So I definitely would be putting a stop loss on it, unless you have a really long term outlook. Because eventually, I think it's going to be back to $300. Yeah, but yeah, I don't think you want to lose the gains though if it goes down. You can always buy back cheaper if you need to. IBO showing a lot of weakness for sure. Yep. You're hoping what breaks? Oh, 20 cents for CGBS. Yeah, 15 cents is your next obstacle there. It clearly has the attention for now. Clearly has the attention, right? Clearly. So yeah, a little bit of resistance there. Yeah, SPY is obviously back to red for the day, which isn't exactly what you want to see. Not exactly what you want to see, SPY. All these idiots and they're fighting. Unbelievable. I just made $3,000 and see. Let's go, David. Congratulations. Wow. $3,000. You went in heavy. Good job. Yeah. Well done. There you go. Very nice gains for David. Very, very nice gains. Mm, 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 mm. Breaking news: Iran moves launchers for possible attack on U.S. forces. Well, well, well. Look at that. The puts. Yeah, I bet you Jameson is happy now, huh? Oof, virus is cooking those puts. Cooking those puts. Yep. So, yep. That's what happens when you anyways. HUSA. At least for now, pump up the oil stocks, you know. Let's make some monies. 93.66 virus. Okay, very nice. Yeah, so CGBS is definitely benefiting from all that chaos, right? Because it's one of those oil plays. One of those oil plays. uh, all you can do sometimes, honestly, is keep your opinion to yourself and shake your head. You know, all this war stuff. Just no. Some of these countries are so beautiful. I bet you Iran is beautiful. You know, but no. How about we spend billions of dollars instead on billions of dollars instead? Matt, are you in a position? Watch $1.50. See if you can hold $1.50 for now. It is looking weak though. It is looking weak. Yeah, Soko selling off. The all of the markets are selling off except for the energy plays. IBO is testing that 150, so watch for consolidation there. Winterfell, yeah, 92 million people. Yep. Virus, yeah. Yes and no, Chris. Yes and no. It's like California, beautiful most of the north. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Some of this stuff though, it's easy. Yeah, like Virus said, maybe I'll watch that video, but yeah, that's what I mean. Like none of these countries are innocent, you know. But and we can just sit here and yap, you know. But maybe over there they're trying to protect themselves. Anyways, damn spy is looking weak, weak. uh, all I'm saying though, guys, is again, you know, some of this stuff is very complex, right? At the end of the day, don't fight anybody over this. Alrighty, love one another. You're not gonna really change anybody's mind, and even if you do, it doesn't make a difference, you know, because these people will do what they need to do, so and what they want to do. So, yep. So Iran is preparing to fire missiles at American bases in the coming minutes. Well, well. Uh, Is this another energy play? It is another energy play, isn't it? It's another energy play there. CGBS, guys. Yeah, let's go back to CGBS here. CGBS is really benefiting from that chaos. Yep. I think it might be CGBS and yeah. CGBS is cooking. Explosions are heard over Qatar. Wow. Damn. CGBS is like, keep bombing. At zero virus. At zero. I mean, there's a nice sweet demand zone here now. Right? So you're looking for 92-ish virus. So 92 to 91 there. Nasty dips. INDO popping, right? Energy plays are benefiting. And most of all, CGBS. If you're still holding CGBS, type yes in the chat. If you're still holding CGBS, type yes in the chat. Na, 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 na. Yes, Ramesh. Yeah. Good job, Ramesh. Well done. Don't go red, though. Try not to go red again. Vena, I like it. Yeah, Ramesh, try not to go red. Try and stay green. Yeah. You bought another div mat? Yeah, stay green as well. Because again, these are just headlines, right? It's not like the companies themselves are actually amazing. So just make sure you're not sitting there and praying for the moon without taking some gains on the way up. You're looking for 20 cents. Yeah, just make sure you also have a minimum take profit level, right? Like, okay, I'm waiting for 20 cents, but if it goes below 15, I'm going to walk away. Right, here comes 17 cents because you're not that far away. Yeah, exactly, Dan. Sheesh. My goodness, what an absolute beautiful run. What a beautiful run. What a beautiful run. So congratulations if you played with CGBS here. Futures it moves faster for sure. Yeah. And prepress. Yeah, it's like that. DP, very nice. I like it. The other potential sympathy play, like we mentioned, SPY with a bit of a bounce of that demand zone there, virus, so that's good. EONR, right? Potential sympathy play there if it actually catches volume. Yeah, Chris. Yeah, explosions. Yep. Again, what can we do? And there goes the dip, right? So 1740 to 1620 here. Sammy? Virus, probably a good thing to do for today. Azul, are you in the chat? Or anybody in the chat? What's the best like allergy medication for you? Yeah. What's the best allergy meds that you guys have tried? Claritin never worked for me. Claritin ever, not even once. Like not once did that thing ever work. Right? Not once. And then reacting, not once, not ever. Claritin reacting, not ever. Benadryl, yeah, Benadryl works, but Benadryl isn't working anymore. They're all the same. I don't know. Yeah, Benadryl definitely isn't working anymore. Allegra, yeah, that one didn't work for me either. You take an nasal spray, okay. Yeah. Combined? Oh, you take them combined? Oh my days. Okay. Yep. Spy with a pretty sweet bounce, actually. Skip the meds, get honey. Honey works. I mean, I have honey. Honey and really? Yeah. Yeah, I see that oil is tanking actually. Well, so now SPY is going up. So the markets are rebounding. And anyways, number one. Yeah, yeah, I'll look into that one. I'll look into that one. And get a allergy shot much longer. Yeah, for free press, I try not to get into stuff like that. I try and stay away from stuff like that. But yeah, no, you might be right though. To get the virus. Yeah, no, I have honey from the village. Maybe that's why when I drink tea, yeah, I really don't want to get into like taking shots for stuff. Luna, you sent you GME? Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Well, oh, like local honey, like from here. Oh no, mine's from the village. Yeah, for local allergies. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. Yeah. No, from the village. uh anyways, we'll figure it out. I'll drink some tea or something, some tea, and then that should be good. There's also like a farmers market that's not too far away, so maybe that's gonna help. They have local honey. Spy is actually pushing Zilly, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Spy is actually bouncing there. Interesting. Yeah, that's a nice recovery. So oil is going down, Spy is going up. Just when you think you know what's going on. Yeah, EO and R is slowly creeping up here, right? Slowly. So that's the next one that's benefiting from all this chaos. Stop loss set. Okay. Slow and steady on this one here. And then IBO. Yeah, IBO retested that demand again. 200 EMA test. I wonder if some volume is going to rotate from CGBS to EONR. Right. So again, this is why you can't be diamond handing these things. So can't diamond hand these oil energy plays. Right. So crazy virus. Yep. You just want to hear the amount of money they've spent, just in that alone virus. Crazy monies. Crazy monies. Yeah, that's a solid bounce of the 200 there, actually. Demand zone, 200 EMA, golden candle, nice pop. Bill, yeah. Mm, Yeah, it looks like there's a little bit of hype for EONR. It just doesn't have the volume yet. Just isn't catching the vibes. It's also a bit more expensive though compared to a penny stock, micro penny stock. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. We have about 10 more minutes, guys. 10 more minutes, and then we're gonna hop off and go continue in Discord. Alrighty, 10 more minutes. Alrighty. Luna, what did you send me? Let me take a look. Okay. Let's see. Like the nose stuff. No, the one thing that I have consistently is an itchy throat. Yeah. Everything else is fine, like allergies. There's always one thing that pisses you off. Everything else is fine. It's like, okay, your nose is itchy, runny nose, right? Like there's a whole bunch of stuff. The one thing that's really annoying is when your throat is itchy. Ah. Okay, I'll look into that, Luna. Yeah. Silly, silly, silly stuff. Yeah, Flonase. Yeah, that's what Luna is. Trent. That's what Luna mentioned. Yeah. As you, you never know. You never know. These days, you never know. Uh, yeah. Mm, mm, mm. Allergies. You know what's crazy is like yeah, I don't know. Your body adapts to that stuff, though. But like never had any allergies like in the village. Never allergies. No, you played around in the mud, in the grass, in like everything known to man. Especially when you live in Africa, right? No issues. But then you move, right? Who knows? Anyways, been able to smell in over really. Damn, sock monkey, really? It's that bad? Wow, that's frustrating. Yeah, city life. It's the food. I bet you it's the food. The food and like yeah, it's the junk processed food they sell on this side. Virus. Yep, yep. It's very sad. Very very sad. Honestly, my allergies are not as bad as they used to be. Then again, I don't play that much soccer because every time I would play soccer and like it would be bad bad. And yeah, and then I played soccer almost every day, so it was quite miserable. But yeah, anyways, yeah, the garbage food, the everything else. After you got COVID, your allergies got very bad. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My stuff isn't horrible, horrible anymore. Like like no, your nose gets itchy, but like the throat is the most annoying thing for me. Annoying. Yeah, Luna, I'll look into that for sure. Probably, yeah, probably run to the store really quickly before I get to my one-on-ones. Okay. Grass and trees, Vena? Yeah, exactly. No symptoms? You rarely get sick? Yeah, just the allergies. Virus? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've been drinking some turmeric tea, and then some honey as well. So that seems to be okay. Yep. See, this is what I mean. Can you imagine how much, pleasurable, just pleasant humans could live if we didn't spend all these monies on shooting rockets? Can you imagine? Can you imagine, guys, if we weren't so greedy? If we weren't so greedy, apple cider vinegar? Okay. No, Jaden. I don't want any part of that rubbish. But because I know at the end of the day it doesn't make a difference, I've already seen the worst of that stuff, so I don't want to be a part of it. I just want to mind my own business now. But a promise is a promise. We promised to do what? No, get that rubbish out of here. From virus? Oh my goodness. Yup. Yeah, IBO is looking weak. But again, that 175 resistance we knew would be a problem, right? So, and then we broke above it, and then $2 was the next problem. So use those stop losses and move on. EONR is still looking okay. Like this is looking like the next play that if the energy plays want to run, this one might be next. EONR. So that's looking good. And CGBS dipped all the way to 13 something again, right? It actually dipped all the way to 12, almost 12 cents, 12.50. So this is why we say don't diamond hand these plays. Take your money and run, right? These plays are not there to be Sky. Yeah, we saw that. Sock monkey, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, the question I always ask is like, you're gonna die at some point, right? Like you're gonna die. Like screw legacy. How about you just live a good life and feel good and know that you made a difference in people's lives? Like how is it that hard though? Like just knowing that you're gonna die at some point and there's nothing before, there's potentially nothing after, right? You know? Like forget about like after, right? Like how about you just but no, we all want to just accumulate all of the stuff, and protect our land. All these people that are firing rockets right now, someday they're going to be gone, and they're hoping that their legacy, because we did no, like you're going to be gone, like gone. Anyways, what do we know? We're just here. What do we know? I think sometimes, like if just knowing that, like death, if that doesn't scare you, then you're truly just a different person. Truly just a different person. Uh, na, 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 na. Okay. Uh, there we go. No way. 10 days back, DP? No way. Oh my goodness, DP. Damn. Yeah, you that's what I mean, right? Like that's what I mean. Like you truly never know. You know? Like you truly never know. Yeah. Be on a yeah, you truly never know. You know, and if that's the case, like just making a difference in someone's life today, making someone smile today, you know, it's worth more than yeah. 2 weeks later, Winterfell. Oh my goodness, yeah. Like you really never know. So yeah, like you see people driving in like crazy car accidents, right? Like flights. You know, you just have to be grateful and just you know sometimes just do nice things because you can, right? So yep. Virus, honestly. So when I see leaders like that, you know, like all they want to do is fire rockets and things like that. Doesn't matter on which side, right? Like really. Yeah, like some point you like when you're in that position, like life doesn't almost doesn't mean anything to you. It has to not mean anything, right? Crazy. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, this is why like I'm not gonna stress myself fighting someone over politics, you know, ever. There goes 59 cents. Uh, Tanzania. Oh wow, interesting DP. So much and people are fighting for what exactly? Yup, 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 yup. Uh, Robert. Oh wow. Okay. Planes. Yeah, they have to. Robert. Yeah, crazy. Cause problems for everyone with wars. A certain part. Yeah. Honestly, it's yeah. Yep. Anyways, guys, again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. I would really appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. We're gonna hop off in a few minutes or so and go back to Discord already. So if you're not a member yet, take a second and smash a like, hit that subscribe, and click the link at the bottom of the chat and sign up for Legend. Come join us in Discord. Let's make some monies. Alrighty, let's make some monies. Yeah, we're testing 60 cents here for E, O, and R, right? So yeah, above that 200 EMA. So IBO looks like if it's not done if it stays above the 200 EMA. So for now, it looks like the almost like the last line in the sand is closer to 135. So let's hope it stays above the 200 at least. But yeah, EONR is looking good. July 11th. See you all July 11th. Are you going on vacation, Prasad? Wait, are you going on vacation? NXTT with a nice little pop there. July 11th. Where are you going? He's going to Iran. He's going to fight. Oh, you're going on vacation? Where are you going to? Anything about it all? Means nothing? Oh, no. People always say that stuff, Monkey, like, oh, like I want to leave a legacy and blah 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 blah. And I mean, people can do whatever they want, right? But I think that's a BS excuse. Japan, oh yeah, Japan, yeah, yeah, yeah. Enjoy, have a safe flight, Prasad, and yeah, enjoy. We'll see you when you get back. See you when you get back. SLE, I have no idea, Sunny. I did not look. And yeah, and yeah, virus. I think there's more important things, but again, that's just us, right? I think there are more important things in life than legacy. People say that all the time, like, "Oh, I want to leave a legacy." Those are the really greedy people, usually, like very greedy people. Probably a split, Sunny. Otherwise, we never would have missed it, guaranteed. NXTT is halted up, so bit of a sus halt, but it's halted up. 1 for 40. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. So June 23rd, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, perfect. Mm, AFC, nice. On fire, Donovan. On fire. Yeah. On fire. I mean, SPY is almost back to 595 here. So, I mean, it'll be interesting day to see how we end, how we close. You know, Again, let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we're going to hop off and continue in Discord. Alrighty? Let me know if you have any last questions, and then we will hop off and continue in the Discord. Looking for UVXY short-term play, Daniel? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. If those rockets keep flying, I'm sure UVXY is going to cook. VIX, right? All those inverse ETFs. Then a long, long time. A long, 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 long time. Yeah. Yeah. But I feel like things have changed since 2020, though. Like the mark, like, yeah, like we're in a different market where we have more technology, more ease. Like it's easier than it now than it was back when. With all the tools we have and the community and like news and alerts and things like that, like it just makes it so retail coming together, it makes it so much easier. Yeah. Yep. And thrust. And what? And thrust. You're going on a in August? Dang, that sounds amazing. Summer vacations, DP. That sounds amazing. I'm telling you guys, one of these times, I'm just gonna, ask for flight details and just join one of you on your vacation. You guys go on too many vacations. But yeah, Serengeti. Yeah, that sounds amazing. Safaris look like a lot of fun. Look like a lot of fun. And yeah, it's good. It's good to take that break, DP. You need it, right? You've been cooking with a lot of monies lately, so yeah. Hopefully, CLBR runs before you go though, so you can go in peace. Close all the positions. Go in peace. Let's go. We have a new legend, guys. 3D in the house. 3D is a whale, by the way. 3D is a 3D. I'm kidding. Welcome to the community, 3D. Glad you finally joined us. Let's go, Sunny. 3D. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad you finally joined us. Bring the monies. Come join us. Love it. So click the link at the bottom of the chat there, 3D, and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, and then join us in Stock General. Alrighty. So again, click the link at the bottom of the chat there click that link and then follow the steps in the Getting Started. Is the gold membership available? It is not. Below. Why, you needed help? Needed help? Send me a DM in Discord. Alrighty. Send me a DM in Discord, and then I'll let you know. If you need the one-on-ones, send me a DM in Discord. And if there's ever a day where someone cancels, right, then I'll just message you and say, hey, upgrade to gold, and then we could just do it that way. So, but make sure you send me a DM. Yeah. Make sure you send me a DM, sir. And then yeah. And then I'll create a list already. You might, I'll let you know. It might not open up for a bit, but yeah, just let me know. Yeah. So 3D. Yeah. Click that link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, and then we're gonna be in Stock General for IBBC. Wow. Sheesh. Seems like chaos. Legend 3D. 3D is about to come cook with us now. Cook. Yeah, those headlines are just coming in now, just flying in. Iran's top security body says armed forces used the same number of bombs that the U.S. had used in attacking Iran's nuclear facility. Yeah, I mean, yup. Damn. I'll take you on a Caribbean cruise. You fit in my carry-on luggage. Let's go, Dan. Let's go. I'm ready. Yeah, Spy's recovering nicely there. Yeah. So we'll see how the day ends. The market's only going to care for it for now, and eventually we're going to ignore all of this. All of these rockets flying. So you're never going to see the markets, just crash because you see a rocket over somewhere else. The only time you're going to see the markets like dip like crazy is when something happens in North America. If something happens in North America or like China, then you're going to see the market get slapped, right? For now, meh. We're just going to keep dipping and going back up, right? Lord have mercy, virus. You know what I mean, though? Like, stuff like that, we get a 1% dip, right? But if something happens in one of the big countries, oof, you wake up the next morning, the market's going to halt. Halt. Yeah, so much for not going to war, huh? Says interceptors, missile, la da da. Qatar says no incidents, no casualties from missile attacks. See, that's what I mean to you. Like some of these attacks, you're connected 3D. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna hop off in a second and then hang out in Stock General. Alrighty. So come join us. Take a look at all the channels, 3D. Alrighty, please. take a second, scroll through all the channels, kind of see where everything is at. There are a lot of educational videos as well if you're interested, and then go from there. There's also an intro video in the Getting Started channel that kind of shows you the channels and how the bot works and stuff like that. So you can watch that video if you have some time. Like they send how much are those rockets worth? Each rocket is $1 million, 1 point something million dollars. Right? You send all those rockets, right, to Qatar. Qatar blows up all the rockets. Nothing happens. Then you're like, okay, what did you just do? 20 million for each rocket? and no casualties, nothing, right? And then they're like, okay, well, from yeah, crazy. I think they're acting tough to save face, but really can't do much. Yeah, especially since they're fighting, sending rockets to all these other countries, right? They're just putting, yeah. Anyways, yeah. Don't they have like what 1,000 missiles left or something? That's what I heard. They had 2,000, now they have 1,000 left, right? So. Oh my goodness. Nothing. Yeah. Yeah. Sock monkey. That's what I'm saying. Right. You have your people living in fear. And again, easy. It's easy for us to say. Right. Really damn easy. But 3-day deliveries. Ah, whatever. They'll figure it out. We're just here to watch. Ramen noodles at each other. When we were young, use a garbage lid. Exactly, Dad. Exactly. Ah, yep. What can you do? What can you do? Yep, exactly. Yeah, CGBS is back to 1250 again, right? So if you took those gains at the top, congratulations. If not, well, let's hope that it bounces again. IBO just looks nice again, right? This thing clearly doesn't look like it's quite done yet. So especially if it stays above that 200 EMA, that white line at the bottom, it's not done. So maybe post afternoon run, after hour run, closer to 12 cents there. Alrighty, 12 cents was that resistance we had for the longest time. So that 12 cents. Yeah, Bilal, send me an email. Send me a DM in Discord. Alrighty, and I'll put you on the list, on the wait list, on the goat wait list. The goat members are cooking, right? And if you're not cooking, we find a way to fix it, right? So it is not Bill, no connection at all, zero. So IBO is just a stock on its own. Cooking. Interesting. Okay. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna leave it here for the day and continue in Discord. Be safe. Don't do anything crazy. Again, remember, love one another. Don't let chaos, make you a not nice human, please. Don't let politics make you a not nice human, because these people sure don't give a damn, right? Especially the people that are firing rockets, sure don't care. Alrighty? The people that are saying, they want to leave legacy because they're leaders, they sure don't care. Legacy means remember me, or my family remember me. We don't give a damn about you. So love one another. I was ready to leave 3 hours ago. Alrighty? Love one another. Be nice at least. Alrighty? Just remember, life is Just be nice, because you never know. Yep. Dayquil graphics. You're really delayed, I think. Dayquil, yeah. A lot of the allergy stuff just being nice is nice. He's taking over you want a Diddy party. Ah, yes, peace, love, and cookies make the world better as well. Yeah. So yep. Nothing else. Much love, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Catch you guys in Discord. Again, smash the like before you go if you haven't already. Bye, guys. Bye, bye, bye.